بالأندلس إن للجنة بالأندلس مجتلى حسن وريان فسيح فسنا صبحتها من شنبي ودجى ليلتها من العسير فإذا ما هبت الريح صبا فإذا ما هبت الريح صبا فإذا ما هبت الريح صبا صحت وشوقي إلى الأندلس فإذا ما هبت الريح صبا صحت وشوقي صحت وشوقي صحت وشوقي صحت وشوقي إلى الأندلس إن لي الجنة بالأندلس مجتلى حسن ورايا نفسي إن لي جنتي بالأندلس مجتلى حسن ورايا نفسي صبحتها من شنبي ودجى ليلتها بالعسير فسنا صبحتها من شنبي ودجى ليلتها بالعسير
Oh, I realized that probably makes Shen noises if I dance around too much. So did you know that that's Andalusian music? So that's from what is now called Spain, was called Andalusia. That's where the what's it called, empire. I'm not exactly sure on this because I used to sort of base incorrectly used to sort of base my knowledge off Crusader Kings 2, but Crusader Kings 3 is kind of making it seem like the situation is more complicated than necessarily all being the same empire. But it's not the Seleucid, or maybe it is the Seleucid Empire. Doopity doopy doo. Give us a nice. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of a different one. Yeah, no, hang on, let me show you this. Seleucid here is like Turkey to Pakistan? Is that? I always assume. But yes, hello, welcome. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to the long-awaited, fabled, predicted, prophesized stream. It's so hot I can't really think straight. I did go to proof of my slushy adventure. It got a little bit melted because I was in a bit of a rush to get started. It's obviously I took this from outside, and I came in and I got my little stream ready. But yes, hello everybody. Hello, Ultra Persona Twitch. It's finally Crusader Kings 3. Hello, Spike. Hello, other people as well. Thank you so much for coming in to watch the stream. Excuse me, I need to do a big cough. There we go. I'm muted for that. How do I normally do this? Like, when was the last time I streamed? I mean, the last proper one was on Tuesday, so that is still enough to spin my head a little bit. But yesterday's stream was way more informal, so now I'm like, I guess it's a more formal stream now, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like that guy. Hans sent me in for slushy. Yeah, I got a slushy. They're not cheap slushies. I think they're like £3 or something, but like, I'm kind of trying to flirt with the guy, but also he is very nice, so I would also want him as a friend. He's starting to give me a lot more married vibes than he did last time. Which maybe on purpose. But I don't know, when I was super flirty and I was like like tripping over and being like and like moving erratically and stuff like that, he seemed quite interesting then. But I don't know, there was kind of a thing of like like I did I say I'd come back? I'm trying to think which version that was. Oh yeah, no, the first time, because that was the first time I'd ever come back, so it figures I would be super nervous. But if he's unattached, or whatever his version of unattached is, you know, I'd be interested. I don't know if he actually owns the store or not, because of the way he said, the way he sort of described his shift didn't sound like the shift of someone who owned the store. And I was like, oh. But what he did tell me is what his hours are, more or less. So I'm like, oh, okay. So maybe I can pop in later and come up with some excuse to be in your store, like buying slushies. Yeah, it's very melted. The top is all ice because I've sucked it so hard. I used to call them slush puppies all the time, but now I call them slushies. I think that's because of The Simpsons. And what with slush puppy sort of losing its monopoly. But yeah, no, I just say slushy, and he's like, slushy, sure. But he says it the way that he just repeats slushy makes me think that like he's just like, okay, that's your name for it. Okay, let's go with that. He's nice. I like his smile. utterly pathetic at flirting or being flirted at. I mean, I don't think I'm very good at it either. I think there's some situations where I will be sort of so safe about who I am and what I'm doing that I will come across extremely confident to some people, and that it does knock people off their feet. So if it's like a theatre situation or whatever, or spending time with people and I'm being very nice to people, and they're also getting to see me fucking go on stage or whatever. It turns out actually everybody has a crush on me when I do that. I found out at like a party. Well, I don't know. It was a handful of people. It was certainly more than unexpected. But I think that's actually the trick. Is pretty much everybody likes confidence. Who doesn't like confidence? I mean, I see people that aren't confident. I'm definitely drawn towards them because I want to feel that, make them, you know, I want to secure them and make sure that they feel safe in the space or whatever. And I guess in a broader sense, you know, like if you want to be a bit dominant to somebody and they're a bit submissive, I guess maybe you don't want them to be confident in that scenario, I suppose. But we're not allowed to talk about that on Twitch. Well, are we? I don't know. We're technically not. Hello, Shithog. Welcome to the Crusader Kings free stream. I just remember that I'm going to save this VOD and I put all this information about this guy I'm flirting with in it. It's fine. I keep it vague enough that, like, you know, I've not said anything about where it is, how long it takes to get there, or, you know, like, what I even try to keep stuff about the shop fairly vague, so it'll probably be fine. Oh yeah, and I bought a umbrella, which is going to be used as a parasol. Is this a shop person flirt update? This is the... Let me think. First time when he showed me the map. Second time I came back and there weren't slushies, so I bought like a lighter and an ice pop. I think the third time... Although that was the really flirty time. The third time I came and actually got a drink, which was a green one, which is the same size as this, but it's green. He didn't have these last time. He didn't have these lids, and he didn't give them to anybody else in the store. He gave me a big lid this time around. What do I make of that? Gosh, his smile's so nice. I think I'm just, I don't know. I'm just attached to him because he was safe at a time or something. I don't know. He's giving me quite married vibes at the moment, so I don't, you know, if he's got a nice wife or whatever, I don't want to disrupt that, especially because of how long his hours are. If it's just me flirting with the shop with him for like 12 hours or whatever, I wouldn't do that because there's no chairs. I would not be there for that long with no chairs. Yeah, and then he's got like a poor suffering wife at home who's like, when's he coming back? How long does it take to get from my current coordinates? Well, first of all, you wouldn't know my current coordinates. 1 hour and 45 minutes. That's how long it takes. It doesn't. Or does it? Oh, that's the Crusader Kings free music that's coming through there. Let me just shut that up for a second. And then also the Andalusian singing. And figure out my volume levels. Oops, I just muted everything on my computer there. Ah, shit. Now I gotta... that'll be fine. That'll be fine. But we're not actually gonna immediately... did I say Crusader Kings free? I did mean Crusader Kings free. I'm not gonna immediately do that right now. Because I want to do something that will be funny, I think. Or at least entertaining. I'm gonna try and make a new sub sound for subbing. Because I want to encourage people to sub purely because I didn't meet the threshold. But maybe I'll meet the threshold soon, but maybe I won't. But maybe I just need to if I'm not making the threshold on Twitch, it's like, you know, obviously I've always said it will be free. That's not gonna change. But it would be nice to get paid for it. Because then I can buy some pasta. Yeah. No, Taki, you're too early. Get out. Return that sub. Spit it out. Thank you so much. I haven't even started. I do have a slushie from the slushie romance, so what the fuck? That's new. Shut up, Taki. I don't know. I have no idea how to refund a sub. If someone really wanted me to and it was important, I would. But I prefer they didn't, so that I could keep it, and also so I don't have to learn how to do it. You're gonna pretend to rainbow. It was based on how melted it was, but he didn't want to get banned. Who's Rainbow and what are you talking about? Oh, base. Oh, no, you can't get me there because I brought it in, but then I had to do stuff to get ready. You know how long it took me to get ready. You don't know how ready I already was. You don't know any of that stuff. Hi, Transgirl 101. Hello. I saw your channel had like 150 viewers the other day. Is that normal, or like was there did something happen there? Because I was just I think I came in for like 1 second, and then I left again. I don't know what was up with that, but I'll give you a shout out. Please follow Transkill 101 because every single trans kill on this platform is basically me in some shape or form, right? So you have to support them, especially if you like Overwatch and like, well, I don't know if it's just Overwatch. It seems like it's Overwatch. It seems like a lot of Overwatch. I like Overwatch more than some of the other shooters, but I don't want to play it. I just I'll watch people. I'll watch people play it. I watch so much Dead by Daylight, and I would say I'm probably less interested in that than Overwatch. Maybe, I don't know. Networking 101, you had lots of people watching, is that not? Who cares about networking? No, I didn't mean because like I feel like when I've caught Transgirl 101 streams, they've been at like random times, or whatever. So I don't really know her schedule. So I wasn't just sure. I didn't just know if it was like, oh, does that happen, or you know. I've had spikes. I've had spikes as well. Not that many in the 100 though. Classic streamer neg. No, I don't. I promise. I don't neg. Have I ever done anything that would ever be considered negging? I mean, I once told a rival Minecraft clan that someone else should be their leader whilst I was drunk, which caused a civil war, and the clan destroyed. Is that count as negging? It wasn't on purpose. It's the greatest move I ever did. They were a nationalist clan, and the people that left kind of showed later on they were into fascism. So me fucking their whole thing up is good. Entirely by accident, though. Did not intend to do it. Well, intended. It didn't objectively intend it. Passive aggressive tag. What tag do you want to get rid of? Chronic fatigue. Trans rights. You'll get rid of trans rights. I don't know. Transgender seems to be one of the better ones. I can't remember if it's CPTSD or what was the other fucking one? BPD. That's quite a lot of people, which is actually kind of nice to me because that makes me think that there's other people with like BPD or whatever who are like, let me find a streamer who also has this. And people have said that they've done that as well, and I'm just like, oh, I had no idea I could be a representative for this because having BPD is the most isolating thing in the universe, literally, because you will get into a state where you start just repelling people. Usually a heightened state of stress, not like all the time. Although I guess you could be stuck. Some people are stuck like that, unfortunately, and they need help. You would be the only person that comes to mind if someone told me someone had started a Minecraft Civil War. It's weird how in character my entire life is. I don't know what that character is, what the archetype is, but I'm always getting thrown out of stuff where in situations where my hands are essentially clean. I'm always doing something about gender without even having a concept of what it is, right? Like, oh, I'm doing this different thing, I'm doing this different. That's always a thing. I'm always liking like little fucking dudes like this. Bang 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 bang. You know, that's me. That's my character. Oh, the wizards as well. That's quite me. Even though that sort of happened organically, I guess. But it is my stream. I don't know. Excuse me. Hey guys. Right. Yeah. So I'm gonna try and record. I'm gonna try and record a new sub sound. So what I'm thinking is, I'm gonna use the music from unpopular expansion of World of Warcraft, Warlords of Draenor. which for some reason I decided to watch all the cinematics on it to try and be like, maybe it wasn't that shit. It looked so nice. The art department and the music department had all of the budget. Nobody else in the expansion seemed to have any fucking budget at all, because the rest of the game really, the environmental design, great. You know, anything that was artsy, obviously great. Anything structural about it was it really didn't do well. It wasn't popular. I was with people that were just like, yeah, let's just get through this, which is such a depressing. Like, you're playing an MMO and you're like, let's just go through it, I guess. Complete soundtrack. So there's a cool thing, right, that I figured out. In a way that I could use other people's music ethically, and that is to say, first of all, video game music is almost never picked up on the TOS, on the DMCA, which it shouldn't be anyway, because I think it would be fair use of some. I could argue it's fair use of some kind anyway. So that's one obstacle, and the other thing is that everyone's already been paid for a video game, right? It's already all commissioned for, it's all paid for. So no one's missing out. And also, Blizzard were transphobic to me, so people that work at Blizzard were transphobic to me. So customer service as well. Customer service. I thought customer service was like, you know, you want like doormat type people. You want people with the appearance of being a doormat. Underneath, obviously, they're fucking steel, but you know, like, so God, the most basic thing. Can you stop calling me this thing that causes me pain, please, Mr. Customer Service? No, actually, we can't do that because we don't want to. Basically, is what they said. So I just fucking refunded Shadow of whatever the fuck it was called, the Shadowlands. I heard it wasn't even that good. It was fine anyway. I'm sad I missed Legion because apparently that was fucking great. But maybe that, I don't know, maybe that would have locked me into the game for longer or something. Blizzard's awful. It's awful company. I don't know exactly if I'm boycotting it necessarily, but it pretty much. I mean, I was kind of out of spite anyway. So no Diablo 4 for me. If anything, I was thinking of playing Path of Exile on purpose, but even if that is based on it, they're not getting money from it. Right, so there's a piece of music in this. Not this bit. It's like really like dun 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 dun. Oh, I think that was it. Hang on. See, it's very important. It's very important when I fucking clutch this piece of music out of this, that I don't pick one of the major themes, because it's very much because Hans Zimmer, Howard Shore, who did Lord of the Rings music, was really big on having little themes, can't remember what the actual word that he used was. It sounds like prestige. It's not prestige. Montage. I don't know. Reefs. Nope. Montreefs. No. Is that the French word for it? Motifs. Hey, there we go. Little motifs, I think was the word, and it's the soundtrack. Yep, there we go. It's the soundtrack with the most motifs or something. It's like the world's biggest. So that's kind of in classical, sort of movie classical is what I would call it, which overlaps entirely with video games. This kind of classical music from the 20th century sort of style, but you know, very like da 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 da, and then like, so mix of sort of romantic and like war, I guess. There's fucking loads of it in films. It would be great to piece like the best pieces together, and see what that sounds like. Make us holy shit! Make a film soundtrack that's only based on film soundtrack music. Crusader Kings 3, yes. I'm doing a thing first, but yes. Crusader Kings 3. It's running on my computer. All I have to do is click over, and we'll soon be on that. But I'll just be doing this little tiny thing. I know I was late, and I know you came in every other stream, and you're like Crusader Kings 3, and I was like, just wait a bit longer. And here I am, like, just wait a bit longer. It's fine. You're gonna kill me. You're not. I don't think that's an issue. Right. So let's see if we can find this little bit of music. I wonder if it was in the 21-minute range. No. No, definitely not, because that's the main theme. Yeah, that's basically what I was saying. I don't want to pick something that's very obviously World of Warcraft theme, and start playing it as a sub theme. I want to get the little bit that's like. Is it this? No, hang on. Maybe it was way further up than this. Hang on. Oh. No, it wasn't this one, but this is very good. So I'm just like... Oh, was that the end of it? Hang on. Oh, shit! Okay. Was that the end of it? Or is this the beginning of it? Oh, that was the end of it! Fuck, okay. Nope, that's that. No, not that bit. Oh, this is the same. So I was just like, thank you for subbing. Thank you for subbing to my channel. Maybe do more high pitched, like, thank you for subbing. Or even weirder, like. I'm sure. Wait, I'm sure that bit's longer. Shit, it did it. It tricked me again. Hang on. Maybe they come back to that theme. Shit, where's the heavenly bit? Was it this bit? Oh, that sounds heavenly. You chose to give me money out of all of the streamers. Like something like that, maybe. I'm sure there was like a more exciting one. Fun fact, streamer became interested in composers use motifs heavily after getting into ritual. That's not true, Taki. Don't say that. Flight of the Valkyrie sound nice, but the guy's a big Nazi and he made it for Nazi reasons. But he is dead! So there is that. This is not the music I want. Maybe I should have figured out what I wanted before it started streaming, but... either. Oh, is it this? No. It's just harps. I hate harps. This is all harps. I mean, there is a bit further on that's like... You have been chosen to become a subscriber by giving your money to this channel through Twitch. You have enabled that I will get paid about 50% of that. But you shall also receive subscription badges that you can use anywhere on Twitch. Anywhere! Soon, more subs will happen. And at the end of a month, you'll have to make a decision. Will you be giving money again? Again to Hues of Rosemary? Are you prepared? I don't know if it needs to be... I don't know if it needs to be that long. But, what if that? What do you people think of that for a sub alert? Hang on. How am I going to get this out of the channel? Because I did get this out of the channel. Ooh, shut up. If I make a clip of my own channel, because it's going to take 50 years because the clipping system is so bad. What about this? Did I do it? Did I do it? I'm clicking the thing. No. Ooh, maybe I got the wrong bit. Hang on. 50% of that channel through Twitch. You have enabled that I will get paid about 50% of that. But you shall also receive subscription badges. Okay, more subs will happen. And at the end of a month, you'll be giving money. Hues of Rosemary, are you prepared? I just realized accidentally, "You're not prepared" is like the tagline of the game that the expansion pack that this is remaking, that this music is based off. It's a weird accidental sort of subconscious thing there. When do I actually start saying that? By giving your money to this to become a subscriber. Even further back than that. Ooh. You have been chosen to become a subscriber. So what do you think? What do you think? Every time someone subscribes this channel through Twitch, it starts playing this every single time. Get paid about 50% of that. Subscript. But you shall also receive subscription. Check that it ends properly. Are you prepared? Hang on. Clip that a little bit closer. Prepared? Oh, that's good. Actually, I like that it trailed at the end there. If I can publish it, whatever. Hey, that's how you make a clip. I'm a decent editor. It just actual editing is the fucking worst because it takes so long. I much prefer animating, which is essentially the same process, except it's more fun because you get to look at things that look nice. I don't know. It's basically the same. I don't know what I'm saying. Right. So then, how do you download? How do I download Twitch clip as video? Please tell me, DuckDuckGo, and not Bing like Tarky claimed to use. Wagner's death really curtailed his violent anti-Semitism. Now, I almost thought you were saying the opposite thing there, and I was gonna say, yeah, no, I suppose, you know, even Ford's anti-Semitism has lived on. Congratulations, Traveller, you've completed the give me about £2.10 challenge. Unless it's a Prime subscription or I don't know. Oh, someone gave me some bits whilst I was not streaming, and I have not said anything, even though it was 2 streams ago. Fire Up the Machine gave me 500 bits. I think that was the stream where I did a big cry. So I think that might be connected to that. But thank you so much for that. That was really nice. Still not over the threshold of Twitch somehow. So right. Although I only need the audio. Can I download it as MP3? Will it let me do that directly from Twitch? No, only let me save image, save pictures. Right. Clip Ninja. Is this safe, does anyone think? Seems fine to me. So I'm gonna copy this in. Everyone's like, oh, don't use these, you might get a virus. I've not got a virus. And also, I'm pretty good about everything else on my computer not getting a virus as well, so... convert to MP3. Download MP3. It says it's checking video. Some videos may take 1.2 minutes to convert. Downloading media 1%. 11%. Okay, so we're not gonna be here forever. Anti-Chris Shreddit rhetoric. What's an anti-Chris Shreddit rhetoric? I have no anti-Chris Shreddit rhetoric. Although I do have an interesting sort of like a bit of a gossipy story, right? So I had a bit of a tussle with a prominent streamer who sort of frequents there, in that I asked him to stop using hate symbols, and he was like, I do what the fuck I want anywhere, including in Chris Shreddit's stream. And I went to Chris Shreddit and I was like, I don't think this is true, but you know, maybe give him a bop on the head or something. It's a bit weird that he's like featured. And what Chris Shreddit did is he demoted the guy and then a few weeks later put him back up again. I think he did eventually take him off again, but I was a bit sort of like, I've been handled here. And it was, interesting. And it's not, honestly, it's not a knock against him. I think Chris Shredder is absolutely fucking fantastic as a streamer and as a human being. He's very interesting. It's very interesting to hear him talk about anything about the industry. It's got a real fucking like I'm Welsh, like fuck you kind of attitude that I really like. Let's shout him out, Chris Shredder. Did I spell that correctly? It says no data was returned. What? Where's Chris Shredder gone? Does he delete his account? Chris Shredder. Oh, I put 2 Ds. Oh my god, I spelled it like Reddit. I spelled it Chris H Reddit. Holy shit. I'll never live that down. Taki, don't tell them. Don't tell them that I did this terrible thing. It's 2 S's, I think, is what tripped me up. There we go, Chris Shredder. He knows how to do stuff. He's good at stuff. It's incredible. Mostly he does watch YouTube videos, but that's fine. I think that's just, you know, some streams are just about that. There is some judgment towards streamers that do that, and I think there's definitely a conversation about like how people's content works and stuff like that. But the YouTubers that get watched on Twitch seem to be pretty happy about it, you know. So like, obviously, there's nothing negative about that. What am I looking for? Right, so I've presumably finished downloading this. Download successful, check downloads folder. Oh. Here we go. Can I open this with Audacity? We're almost done. You have been chosen. Yeah, that sounds good to me. What does the end sound like? You prepared. There we go. It's so funny that it ended, are you prepared? Because the fucking thing... Oh, hang on, I can't rid of that. The fucking thing is anybody that actually recognizes that piece of music, which I imagine will be anybody that played to Endgame in that expansion, because I think it's a video from, like, an Endgame quest. That, you know, they'll recognize it. And the fact that I don't say, you're not prepared... or something, or I don't know, maybe they'll find it insufferable. I don't know. It was a happy accident. Right, can we add a fucking echo to this, because I learned how to do the echo on this and I love it. Or reverb, even reverb's great. What's this one sound like? You have been chosen. It's a million times better. All right, apply it to everything. Hang on, just play a middle bit here, just money to this channel through Twitch. You have enabled that I will get paid. You could definitely hear me smile in that, which is interesting. You enjoy using the newer shout out feature and doing daft impressions of streamers? I see it on the dashboard and go, ooh, what nice things are they saying about me? I will go and look, and it's just and it's just, oh, my name's Gamerfiend, I drive a big tractor. I would never say that about Gamerfiend, because I know he hates it. And also, like, you know, it's quite close to like anti fuck, what would it even be? It's not racism. But it's some sort of classism, right, towards that particular area of the country, which does have its own specific culture, language, and all of the fucking houses are bought out by rich people, so no one can really live in that kind of vicinity, in that sort of area. So I feel like me making fun of people from there is definitely punching down, right? Not that I'm saying I'm better. God, I once said to someone that I had privilege, and they turned it around and said that I said I was better than them. And it sort of fucked me up, because I was like, no, that's not what I said. How did you come I was literally like, I deserve less things than you because of the privilege that I have. And they were like, I can't believe she said she was better than me. No! What? Sorry. Do we have the equal amount of privilege then, I guess? I don't know. I don't even think that was the conversation. Hey, Fox Comedy! Not only do I have water, I have slushy from the gossip is it's a slushy-based romance. But it genuinely is me trying to flirt with a guy by buying slushies, but also wanting slushies. It's really good to see you here in my stream. I should give you a shout out. Hang on, let me switch to a more normal channel. We're trying to. Sorry, big worm on my face there. It's a professional worm. You know how it is. Fox Comedy, who's a big fancy tick boy who pretty much started streaming about the same time as me, but like 12 times more professionally, and just kept going, oh, stop giving me money, everybody. Oh, I really don't like it when you give me money. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Give me some more. Oh, don't give me money. Let's watch this Danny guy. People from Yorkshire are really dumb, aren't they? That's basically. And he made so much money off it, I assume. I don't know. People seem to sub pretty well. You seem to have all of your bits together, like the 2 years celebration, this, and like, oh, I'm gonna eat hot sauce. Oh no, you cheat. You get fucking ghost pepper flavored chocolate. Fucks. We know that's not what that's not ghost pepper. That's so few less Scovilles. It's already built into some milk stuff. I don't say that on your stream because I recognize you're trying to make money there. There's a few more people, but you're a sneaky sneak. I see your business. Anyway, go watch Fox Comedy. Honestly, great place to hang out. And also, Fox is just like a nice person for no reason in loads of situations. That's everything you do. Full roast mode today, I guess. The constant diarrhea would disagree. You get diarrhea from eating chocolate. Talk to fucking Gamer Fiend, who I will shout out, who did get a proper fucking pepper. He said it was the worst thing he's ever done in his life. Obviously, I can see why you wouldn't do this. Field. Oh, fuck. I can't spell anything. Gamer Field. Gamer Fiend. That's so embarrassing. Right, nobody tell him that either, okay? Oh, for fuck's sake, a diarrhea category. I think there is like an IBS tag or whatever. That's how I imagine you said it. I'm Marcus Keeley as well. Fucking everybody's holy shit. What's happened? Is it like supposed to be Pride today or something? Sheffield Pride was supposed to happen and it got cancelled, but then it just became a bunch of stalls, which is kind of what it was anyway. And then there's like another like rival Pride, which will probably be good. So, yeah, sorry. Make sure I just like read every single. Definitely could see a slushy based romance books in the shelves on the works, especially in summer, right? Like it's got a picture of like melting ice or something. You're from Yorkshire. You're at worst punching sideways. To Bristol, yeah, probably. I'm aware of my privilege of being better than you. Yeah. Just go around saying that. That won't be a bad thing. That won't go well. Yeah, Marcus Keeley, fantastic. Is like a real proper comedian. Well, I guess Fox is a proper comedian as well. I have less things to roast Marcus about. Marcus does lovely shows, usually late ones. Like there's an early one that's the Sunday Relax Club, and there's the Friday Fun. And they're both good events. He does other streams as well, but those are like his two. And I'm like, that's very clever. Like having specific event things be your stream, like every week or in some cases every month or whatever. I'm like, that's actually quite clever. Like, forgot the. Oh yeah, the sun. It's roasted in here. The neg is on display. I mean, there's a little negging, I suppose, a little friendly negging. But we're trying to make a sub sound. So currently the sub sound at the moment, if I can open the stream elements, I think, because that's like the first thing I ever added to OBS. Most new stuff I do in Triggerfire, but sometimes Triggerfire doesn't work. And the problem is also sometimes stream elements doesn't work. What's this? No, I don't want to invite a manager. No, I don't want a HelloFresh sponsorship. I don't know how many times I can tell you. That's not for me. No one will buy it. I would, if I could get people to pay money for HelloFresh, why would I not just get them to give me the money? Because I'm gonna get less of a cut than what it costs. It's the worst sponsorship, and they just spam it. I think they should have to. Maybe they should have to pay me like £1 to show me a sponsorship, because then I'd have like £5. That would be great. He's in the overlays gallery. The overlays is also where the follower thing comes from. Right, so if we emulate a subscription event at the moment.
A subscription.
Yeah, there we go. And then if you continue subbing, where is it? Ooh, I can't find where it is. Shit. It's it doesn't tell you. Stream Elements like API or whatever you want to call it. It's fucking shit awful. There's supposed to be another one if you get a sub after having already had a sub, which I'll just do an impression of it. Wanted more to do, but I'm thinking of changing it to this.
You have been chosen to become a subscriber by giving your money to this channel.
Just continuously this going on.
You have enabled that I will get paid about 50% of that. But you shall also receive subscription badges.
True.
That you can use anywhere on Twitch. Anywhere! Soon, more subs will happen.
I might cut this last
At
bit
the
off.
end of a month, you'll have to make a decision. Will you be giving money again? Again to Hughes of Rouen?
No, I actually don't want to give them the option of thinking that they could not subscribe for the other month. Even though, realistically, I'm so very much like, hold your money all the time. You tried to do a True Crime Tuesday. We just can't disconnect from serious things like streamers like YouTubers can. Failure is sociopath. True crime's bad, isn't it? I just think it's bad. But I also kind of recognize it as like so many people use it to get to sleep, and I'm just like, I get it. But it's like idealizing the legal system often, which is not good, or idealizing big, huge murderers, which is also very bad. Usually harassing victims of stuff and like recording court cases of, you know, like it just seems bad. Because here's every true crime ever. Oh, we couldn't figure it out. The police just couldn't figure it out because they did it. That's every true crime. That's the answer every single time. Oh, it's a big mystery where all the student protesters went. Right, we're gonna cut this somewhere here. You just trail out at this point.
Anywhere!
Yeah, from this bit. Oh, you can't actually see what I'm doing. Hang on. Don't yet have cool things for changing scenes yet. That's coming soon, I promise. I keep thinking about it a lot, which means I'll eventually attempt to do it and then find some technical issue I can't get past and not do it anymore. Overlays is Beck's best album. I know so little about Beck. Why are you telling me this? What's Beck done? Hold out for that sweet raid money. Raid money? Oh, you mean like raid Shadow Legends? Dafties just want email addresses and don't know how VPNs work? Oh, interesting. See, the Star Trek one that we got, what did that pay for? Oh yeah, it paid for that graphics card that I couldn't return, and I kept failing to return. That was like £600. That's fun. I still have that big fucking piece of metal. If anyone wants like a heavy piece of metal that can't do anything, and like, I think even the fans are only worth like maybe 30 quid or 10 quid. I think I've seen them for that much on eBay. It cannot be fixed because the board is snapped. That's the most bullshit thing about graphics cards ever. Even the most like micro soldering experts in the country, in other countries, can't fix it. It's infixable. You do that too. You can't stand people being silly gooses or talking about horror events. So here's a thing, right? I don't know if my stance on this is correct. I don't know if I'm a killjoy, but it did seem like as soon as 9/11 happened, right? Okay, bear with me for a second. As soon as 9/11 happened, there were loads of people who were like, "Ha ha," and then people were like, loads of people died, including people who were like just there to visit, who were like weren't even like investment bankers or whatever, just like regular people and like cleaning staff. And also loads of people that probably didn't kill anybody died in that event, right? And they're like, oh, okay, so when do you think it'll be okay for us to joke about it? And I think we just sort of went 20 years, because it's been like 20 years and more, and everyone's now really, really, really into 9/11 jokes. And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know about this, gang. I don't know that the expiry date really works like that. I think you just kind of like desensitized to mass violence, so that's not good. I get that there's a whole thing about Americans' jingoism because they then went on to kill like 20 times the number of people in Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, Pakistan, in various ways that were not connected at all, everywhere except for Saudi Arabia, which was the intended target. So I think maybe that was the point. Anyway, I know too much about that. Yeah, I don't know. It's appropriate to make 9/11 jokes. It doesn't feel right to me because it's still like a mass event of death. But everyone's really into it right now because they've decided it's got to the expiry date. That's basically what I'm saying. Jokes at Time in the Weekly Cringe. They're telling the same jokes. I'm pretty sure you've probably even told one. I don't know. I'm a bit new to the idea of acceptable comedy or something, because sometimes I'm actually not exactly shocked, but like people like Roscoe have been like, oh, you can actually say anything, you just have to set it up right. And I'm like, that's insightful but also terrifying. The amount of power there is you would never misuse it, but like, you know, that's terrifying. Right, fade out. There we go. And can we fade? Oops, that's not the beginning of this. This is. We move it forward. There we go. And then effect, fade in. Ooh.
You have been chosen.
Right, that's good. It does kind of sound like I'm trying to do an impression of Illidan or whatever his name is, which I'm not. And he's relevant in the game after that anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do a poll. That'll go well. Yeah, that would be great. So, who's this channel? Hues of Rosemary. I think I'll go check them out. What's going on here? Do you think it's wrong to joke about 9/11? Yes or no right now, or you'll kill your bands. Loads of people have probably come into my channel at times like that, to be honest. When something is that large, it transcends the tragedy and becomes a cultural event instead. 9/11 JFK or OJ. Okay, so the example you gave was thousands of people dying and New York being on fire for 100 days. One president dying, or who the fuck knows what happened with that one, but his girlfriend did die. So the two events you've given her, one single person dying, and you're like, oh, it's a cultural event. Also, JFK was before any of us were alive, probably. I don't know, some people might be here that were alive for that. So that, again, that doesn't count. I was doing a show a week or two ago, and I saw a 19-year-old do a joke about Madeleine McCann, and I had to say, buddy, I don't think you were even born when that happened, let it go. I mean, it's just reflecting what's in the news, I guess. Although, every time, like, I don't know what the situation is as a family. Probably having a bad time, whatever the situation is, having a bad time. Every single time it comes up in the news, I'm just like, oh, come on. What are we trying to hide? She's probably dead, or she doesn't know who she is. It's over. Really, it's been over a long time. It's really sad that happened, but there's nothing new to be found. If there was anything to be found, it's been ruined by all the journalist attention. If you happen to somehow find her one day, that's great, but like, the news are not allowed, the tabloids shouldn't be allowed to touch it because it's not a story, it's a distraction from something else. So it's like, ah, shit, what's just become illegal? Why do I have to flee the country this time? Can't flee to America because everyone in America is fleeing to other parts of America, so that one's fucking off. Ireland seems to be sort of like either or. Wales seems alright. Scotland seems like it would be alright, but then it would just be a ploy for Nicola Sturgeon to remain in power or something like it was last time. It didn't work. And I was like, ah, okay, good. Good to know I was a political pawn in a gambit that didn't work. Fuck, I thought it was the voice of God. Don't you dare accuse Nicola Sturgeon of making a political move with trans lives. How dare you? Yeah, like half the SNP are TERFs or whatever. That's, I think she was trying to purge them from the party, which, fair enough. But I don't think it worked. Not saying it's right, but I think that's how it's worked. So your argument is the threshold is based on a number of events. I know it's what, like, every jingoistic American thing would want me to think, but I just think about, like, the victims, like, families and stuff like that, I mean, they're probably better about it now, but I don't think they would appreciate I really don't think they'd appreciate it. And, like, there's gotta be a lot of them, right? If there's, like, 20,000 people. And then, I don't know, I guess also the thing is, like, none of these jokes really do what they should do, which is to direct anger towards America, right? Because, and I know there's this whole thing of, like, you trained the fucking guy that engineered this, so he engineered it on you, because you were trying to control this area, and then you just use it as an excuse anyway. I feel like that it should shape into that, but I don't know. It's like running over all the bodies of the people to get there. It just doesn't sit right with me. I don't think it's like a major thing where I'm like, stop telling these jokes everywhere. But it just I don't know. I'm not on the same page as everybody with this. I guess if people were like making fun of the Iraq War in this towards the Iraqi people, then like that would be the fucking bad one. That would be the worst of two evils, I guess. A lot of that with younger comics in and off, but about the Troubles. Oh, I don't. Because they like live there, kinda. So, what am I doing with this? Is this perfect? Do you think this is like a minute long clip? But let's do it. Export as MP3. Don't show anything about my computer. Although it actually doesn't, because it was a blank page, so that's great. Thanks computer. What's this called? Subscription clip? Yes. Okay, and then what I do now is I go to Stream Elements. Ah, God. And I go into some fucking button in here somewhere. Settings, subscriber alert. I need to get rid of the variation, so it's not doing. Hang on.
Wanted more.
I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, it's doing it twice because it's doing it once in Stream Elements and once in the stream. Let's get rid of that. No, I don't know. I guess it's gonna be a new subscriber, isn't it?
Subscription.
What's this one? Yeah, come on, get off the screen. Oh, that's just the same. That's the same one. Okay. So clear sound, upload sound, upload. File open. Sorry, I'm nearly done. We're so close to being done. Oh, it's in my. Is that my downloads? No, that's the wrong one. Oh shit! Where did I save it? Shit! Hang on. This is like Minecraft all over again. So I opened a Minecraft server, a community Minecraft server, and I said to everybody, "Don't worry, this one's not going anywhere. That's the whole point of the server. It's going to be protected. It's going to last a long time. So if you do something in it, it's going to stay there." And then the first time it came to update it, I erased it and had no backups, and I didn't check if I had backups. I just assumed I had like 20 of them. So I ruined that. I broke my promise and destroyed all of it. And like everyone's really being really nice about it, but I'm so like, oh, I'm so grim about I'm so grim about it. So but yeah, no, there was a lot of like copying files and moving them. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think alright, I put it in songs, even though it's not technically a song. What else have we got in songs? There we go, subscription clip. No, don't move it to. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Ah! Ah, there we go. Right, I've uploaded it. Then I need to select it. And then let's test. Let's not test it. Right, there we go. I've done that now. So anytime someone subscribes for the first time, it will play essentially a minute-long thing, and I'll forget that that's the subscription message. So that'll be really funny when that happens. It's not even offended. It's just boring. It's like I'm taking dull takes. You know what I'm really think is a really dull joke at this point is, and it's like cis people have discovered the joke now, but like it's like a 5-year-old joke at least. Is everyone's like, oh, Margaret Thatcher's grave is a bathroom, and so is Reagan's. It's a non-binary bathroom. Ha 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 ha. Okay, right. When non-binary people were telling that joke, it was like, haha, because we're being imprisoned for going to the toilet. But when cis people tell the joke, it's kind of like, go on, non-binary person, pee on this for me. Pee on this for me. Where's your left solidarity? Pee on this, you animal. That's where you pee. That's what it feels like. But like more boring than that, basically. Like people like, hey, you seen this joke? I can't. So many fucking times. Because I'm trans, I'm going to enjoy every single joke about being trans, which, fucking, right, listen, if you're a comedian and you're telling jokes about the trans situation or whatever, you owe me a comedy career, okay? Because it's my life. You're allowed to tell these jokes, but you owe me so much money and fame and stardom. I need to get into stand-up comedy just so I can be like, hey, I am one of these trans people everyone's been joking about for the past 4 sets that you've been here. Like, hey, like, come on. It's fine, but also I don't know, maybe it needs a bit of sensitivity, I suppose. I mean it's good to say trans rights, and in some cases some of these comics are actually introducing the audience to the idea of trans people, something they didn't know existed, so like, you know, that's good as well. Anyway, now that I've insulted every single comedian and I've made everybody wait as long as possible, let's play Crusader Kings 3. Here it is. Where's the sound? Hang on. They updated Steam kind of without my permission, so everything looks a little bit different, and like it doesn't matter. It's fine, but it does annoy me because I didn't ask for that. I'll get used to it, and it used to look more like that, so they've switched. It doesn't matter. It's a tiny thing. It's like every time they change Facebook, and everyone's like, "I'm leaving Facebook." It's fine. You'll get over it. Respect the streamer, please. No, if it disrespect me, I'm the most powerful person in this room. Everything directed towards me is punching up. So fucking have at me. Any streamer that thinks that they're more important than any single person in chat is a horrific person, and their opinions are generally quite horrific once you get to know them. They tend to have like Nazi friends and you know, get rid of people for petty reasons. They tend to sort of be like that when they think they're more important. Anyway, so we've been playing up here. We were trying to stop the Norman invasion by being the people before the Normans. So we have prevented England from forming, or at least, I don't know, we'll see in another 100 years. We still have the 7 kingdoms: Northumbria, Jorvik, Mercia, East Anglia, Wessex, Cornwall. What's the 7th one? There's one missing. Hang on, we're missing the kingdom up here. Ah, not that one. Oh, maybe this Middlesex, maybe, I guess. Wessex and Middlesex. So that's good. We haven't prevented the Welsh invasion of Ireland, I guess. Also, the fucking Welsh invasion of Norway. What's going on? Gwyned's doing very well for themselves. We haven't invaded Brittany. We stopped the Viking invasions that already happened, and we're trying to get down to stop white supremacy. The origin of the word Europe is as many white North Spain people fucking stood after attacking the essentially Muslims and going, aha, we found a reason to kill them, which is the color of their skin, and we're better because of that, and we're all here together as Europe. That's the start of the word Europe. The foundation of Europe is white supremacy. And it happens here in about this kind of year. It's probably already started. They're probably all like, Europe, Europe, Europe. It's where the term blue bloods comes from, because they were like, oh, you can see our blue veins, and that proves that we're white. Skin-based racism, not really a thing in Europe. It did become a thing, very much so, but they way more cared about religion. So, for example, we've got records of people coming from essentially Ethiopia and moving into England. We've got records of this, and now they had to change their faith a little bit because, like, Coptic or whatever is not exactly the same as Catholic, but because they were Christian, they were considered to be on the same team, which is it's interesting. So racism got worse in England, or rather, it became. There's a lot of people that will say that the default position is racism. We grew out of it. That's not true. You are taught racism. So this is why medieval history is interesting to me, because I can undermine these things. I can say actually it was a stinky time in which no one rebuilt the Roman sewers or anything, and we sort of forgot how to bathe, and it's something that still persists. Oh, we're so superior because we love cheese and we don't bathe. It brings us closer to God. Medicine was basically, if we can look here, in this sort of area, not so much this bit, but very much this bit. We were something like 800 years behind this bit. Now they're doing great. They're doing fantastically. This is the kind of remnants of the empire that grew to prominence under Muhammad, which is, you know, a huge deal for the religion. It's why it's not taught, but the medieval times was a golden era for Arabia. But instead we learn about all the stinky people and who's marrying who and whatever instead. Hello, Roy Rainbow. Good to see you. Blue Bloods. Bloody Tom Selleck again. Tom Selleck, one of those people that had a mustache and was like popular in the 80s, because if that's true, that's all I know about him. And he was on TV? Shylock says, not only am I more important than everyone in my chat, I'm the most important person on Twitch and demand respect. I think ultimately that's going to be true, right? Like, if the website started trying to murder you, you know, you obviously have to stop it from murdering you. You don't go, oh, well, other people need this. So in that sense, Magnum PI. Okay, so he's the guy with the mustache. Right. So we've been following this story of Renard of Nuestria, although really it's of Rouen. That's the capital here, Rouen. I can't really say any of the French words, and like there is a little bit of me that's like, France is so aggressive about its language. I kind of almost like not learning it, but then I'm also like, but I'm English, and England is definitely worse at that, and has always been worse at that. So is that punching down to not learn French? Maybe I'll learn Algerian instead. That'll fucking piss him off. I would like to. There's the main sort of Arabic is, I think, like Egyptian Arabic. So there's a lot of people that speak that. That would be good. That would be good to learn. I would love to watch some Egyptian television and understand it. Anyway, I've got distracted already. Too log oh god. Yeah, no, the thing is, there is a thing of like, I really enjoyed Barcelona, like the temperature of Barcelona and the weather of Barcelona, but it's like, it's such a fucking stereotype that I'm like, oh, I went on holiday to Spain one time, so I'm gonna move there. We're doing bad things to, you know, British tourists are the worst, hands down. Hello, the Take Smith, good to see you. Crusader Kings. Who are we shagging? We're shagging our wife Engeltrudis, the best named character. So good, we named our daughter and heir also Engeltrudis, who is married to Frederick, which, you know, that's not so great. But her sister is called Billachildis, which I think is maybe even a better name. We started as a little count, and we managed to take this place over, which was really just a war so everyone would know who we were. But there was a real historical figure who lived here. I mean, maybe he's a real historical figure, but he's like a big fucking famous Viking. And we assassinated him in the strangest way, which was we spent ages and ages trying to build up to assassinate him, and then one day he just showed up at our sort of palace. Well, it's not really a palace, it's like a shack, but and was like, ah, yes, I'll have the wine. And then we poisoned him and then threw him in the fucking basement. So, historical figure assassinated, winning that war, and eventually taking over our liege lords, which is fine because it's feudalism. You can take over your liege lord as long as you don't hit the king. The king doesn't care. I mean, I don't know. The king might, in real life, step in for a... Oh, would they? I don't know. At least in this game, they don't. Barcelona is good. It did seem like because we were there at like a tourist time, that like everyone was trying to get money out of us, and but also like I wasn't like upset because I was like they shouldn't want money from us. I felt like really tight because I was like, oh god, they need it. Oh my god, they need it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was literally like, if I get pickpocketed, you know, fine. But actually I didn't, because I basically... Oh, it was this! I bought this! I use it as a handbag now, but essentially I would wear it like this in front of me, so I wouldn't get pickpocketed. And people did try, because there was loads of things of what people would get way too close to you and be like, hey, you need this thing or something, and you're like, this is a distraction. I know this. So I didn't get pickpocketed. But, you know, oh gosh. When the size of your city doubles in number because loads of like British tourists are there or whatever, like fucking yeah, rob them. Like fucking pickpocket British tourists. I think that's okay. Just not me. I mean, you can try. You can try, but you won't get. Don't mug me, please. So yeah, now Renard is kind of old. We're a little bit worried about how Engeltrudis' reign is gonna go. I have a weird feeling like we might lose the game when I die, so I do need to figure that one out. No, it does seem like it's fine. Did we start a war? We haven't started a war. We're trying to get further down. Oh, we were trying to... So there's a weird ruler down here who I've been calling the Bully King. This guy, Carloman II. I was trying to assassinate my king so that he would inherit France again and it would be a whole full kingdom. But you know what this fucker did? The one truly honest character in this whole game, he gave up, rather than have a civil war, his power, splitting Aquitaine into several pieces. Meaning I couldn't continue to fight all of the pieces whilst still being within the big France, you know, within the big feudalism. I can attack my neighbors within the country, and the king is fine with that. That's the system, right? So the problem is now, if I attack one of these, very likely that these other ones will all pin together, which means I'll be fighting a united enemy, which is what I didn't want. So fucking, in real life, hats off to this guy, who I've been pestering and ruining his life and stuff. He made things harder for me. But my intention is to conquer down here, so we can fucking stop the racists. We're changing history here. Dramatically. Around the touristy way, it's pretty predatory around tourists, but there are fellas just walking around selling individual. Yeah, no, absolutely. Everybody was like, oh no, they've got drugs in them, which was like, drugs are expensive. They're not gonna put them in a fucking like 25-cent can of Coke or whatever, a €1 can of Coke. They're just trying to sell stuff, right? You know, like, We did buy like a fucking beach martini or something that was so like it had like mint in it, but it was so wilted because this poor woman had been obviously trying to sell it for hours. But we just kind of like, oh, okay, we did not touch it or drink it. I'm sure it was fine, right? I'm sure it was absolutely fine. But my girlfriend was like super like, don't trust anybody all the time. So I was like, okay, I love you. We're not gonna do this. I need to figure out what's happening next with this guy. Big feudalism sounds like it's gonna be Rishi's signature policy. I mean, yeah. How is he rich? How's he a billionaire? How's he a prime minister? It's the same stuff that was laid down by that system. It's some of the same families, I think, you know, that are still have money and stuff. Right. So I wanted to fight Anjou initially so that we could get big enough to then fight down here. Anjou's still within France, so it's fine. It's not going to cause necessarily any problems. It might cause some internal problems. I can deal with that. I could maybe even assassinate them. That's fine. So because this is split into pieces, maybe that is my best intention, is to go after Anjou. Which, I already pissed this guy off. He's lustful for just. He's lustful for just, and he's vengeful. And I did have another enemy somewhere, but I can't, he's probably in a basement somewhere. I can't remember what happened to him. So I kind of need to beat him up so that he doesn't retaliate. Because actually, by the looks of it, I'm seeing here that he's the second biggest vassal behind me. Oh, okay. He used to be one of the weakest ones. I guess they all split up or something. I'm not exactly sure what's been going on there. I think it's through hard work and talent mainly. Taki, you know those things don't exist. You watch this channel. I mean, you could be talented and have hard work and whatever, but the distance that goes is very different. I'm sure, I bet rich people, like, they'll make things a little bit difficult for themselves, so they're like, I'm doing hard work, therefore I've earned all this money. I really think it's like that. There's very few exceptions to that, and even then I would look at that, maybe. We can't declare war because we don't have a casus belli. A casus belli means you're allowed to declare war, basically. It is a big medieval thing. There's loads of laws and writs and stuff, and that's one of them, but I don't really, other than the thing that allows you to invade, which I think is all that really means. I don't really know that much about it. So, okay, maybe we can see if this guy's not, like, great at being religious. Now, his learning is 27, which is quite enormous, and to just give you an example of how enormous of that is, my learning is 1. I didn't realize it was that bad. I hoped it would be at least like 8 or something. With just a few years of saving and buying own brand food with a huge inheritance, I purchased a house so everyone can. I just think about how I like willingly starved myself so I could afford a graphics card so that I could continue to stream for less than minimum wage. Not partially starved, not actually. Although, I don't know, there was a moment. Hey, I've got a Ko-fi, exclamation mark Ko-fi. My monitor is the only one left, and it's probably gonna die soon. So please donate to the Ko-fi. Twice today it threatened to not work ever again, and I was terrified because it's only ever done once, and then I fixed it. It happened twice, and I was like, oh god, it's not gonna fix, and then it did work. So please, honestly, genuinely, please go to my Ko-fi, please. Unless you have no money, in which case, fuck off. I understand. Right, so is this okay, his piety is enormous, so we're not going to be able to convince the Pope to give us the properties. I guess maybe we could pick on a smaller one, like Amiens. Oh no, he's fucking the honest. Look at this guy and his wife. You know, they're so like,
I love life. You know, some people say that being a noble is all about cruelty, but I've found a way to live with the land, and the peasants are all saying I'm doing such a good job. You know, I don't need to have that money, and I'm just like, I really need to invade. Really need to take that over. This is pretty close to that farm that I fucked up forever. If you have no money, fuck off. Can't believe we told off to fuck off. No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant fuck off from the process of giving Kofi. Also, it was a joke. I don't know if you've heard of those, you poor peasants. I'm probably poorer than anybody here. Not that it's a competition, because fuck me. I set fire to half of my house. I'm the poorest one now. I went to jail. I'm the poorest one. Like, you know. I don't have a Casus Belli. Do I have a Casus Belli on anybody? I could declare 3 wars against King Fortin Ortiz of Navarra. That is one of the places I want to attack. Oh, he's a baby. Oh, he's 8. Oh, he's changed. He's flipped religion. Hang on. Whoa, hang on. Oh, you telling me that's old Navarra? So, yeah, fucking the saltiest people in the world. And I don't mean that they're salt of the earth. I mean that they're so salty because of things that happened centuries ago that had no involvement in. Rosie's heel turn tutorial was sudden but aggressive. Oh, you can't take a joke? She yells at the upset public. People want to be offended, can't say anything. Shut up. I don't like this one. I don't like this joke. So okay, so maybe this is a new thing. They do seem to be having what looks like a civil war right now. Which may make that easier, but may also mean that they decide to end the civil war. But I wanted to move down there anyway, but I also want to get more powerful, so this could fill both of those. Now tell me, do you normally have more troops than this? It doesn't look like it. War for Kingdom. Oh, your devotion is less than paragon of virtue. You can't do a holy over kingdom unless you're a fucking big boy. You cannot afford the cost of this war, so declaring we will. Oh. Receive the following effects, but it won't actually let me do it anyway. Wait. Oh, hang on. It's. I think if I'm reading this correctly, if I just get 300 faith, I might be able to do that anyway. Or maybe I can get even more of a thing if I talk to Mr. Pope. Now, Mr. Pope is a big man who gets all of the money of all of the Catholic kingdoms. So obviously there's a big fucking joint interest to get more Catholic kingdoms to get more money. The borders of Europe are essentially what the Catholic kingdom was able to crusade and keep. It's not really talked about that they crusaded here, but they absolutely fucking did. Because the people, the people that tried to pick up the pieces of what happened afterwards consider that to be Ragnarok. Which is, you know, fuck me. Obviously, it didn't go well. Oh yeah, Pope Anastasius. Anastasia. He seems taller than the other popes. Has he got like giantism or something? No, he's just tall. Okay. Streamer upset by reverse neck maneuver. I love all these, like, what are these? Are these like newspaper articles? Because first of all, who reads the newspaper? Are they meant to be like clip titles? Because I mean, if they're funny, clip away. But left-wing streamer upset by lack of holy war blames lack of donations. Right. Mr. Pope, can you... Actually, that's not how it works, is it? I think you have to go to the place that you want. This place.
and then go. No. None of these. Wait, is it like a request claim or something? Mr. Pope. How do I request a claim? I remember that was a thing, but you don't seem to have an option. I could try and learn his language for some reason. Should we try and learn someone else's language? Maybe it's in the decisions tab? Nope. Can we invite some knights? Actually, are we full on knights? Did we get all the knights? Oh, we got 13 out of 30 knights. Oh, also I need to station these anywhere. Well, that seems like a good enough place, so there you go. Can we recruit more man-at-arms, actually? Oh, we're at the limit. Okay, there's a limit for whatever reason. I think it's under the realm tile itself. Thank you very much. Yeah, you are reported for Twitch times and got all the scoops. That is true. You did do some good journalism during several Rust war zones. Well, I don't want to talk about Rust. It'll make me sad. I started getting sad about stuff again. There was a time where I was like, okay, I'm over it. But then, I don't know, I keep seeing some people or certain things come up and I'm just like, it's so unresolved. And it's like, it's never going to be resolved. It's as resolved as it's going to be. Just leave it be. But then I think I was having a period, so like that I was sad about everything. And I think it's wearing off because I don't feel like absolute shit today. Speaking of gigantism, you're looking forward to this new Boots Riley TV show. I don't know who that is. A person with gigantism, I suppose. I don't know if it's even called gigantism. A person with loads of height, with excess to typical amount of height. Oh yeah, the country title. Sorry, I just sort of phased out for a second. Claimants, usurp. Clicking on it. Right clicking on it. Right clicking on the kids. Right clicking on the title. Clicking on the title. No, I wouldn't have a... I remember there being a claim button. Still trying to kill my king. I mean, maybe we can force the Bully King to be King of France anyway. Maybe just talking shite. I remember it coming up, but I'm not seeing it now, so maybe it just isn't an option. Tagi just picks words out random from the dictionary. Apparently he takes them from Bing, but I know that's not true because we live on stream tried to use Bing and it was unusable, and it was like, there's no way Taki would put up with this for even a second. Unless he does, in which case that's especially sad. Because it's Bing. Takesmith just picks words out at random from game manuals. Hey, you remember game manuals? Kids don't remember what it used to be like. You'll show them a picture of a tape and they'll go, what's this? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. That's going to be great because that's going to go on until every single person our age group is dead. You kids don't know about putting the pencil inside the tape. Do you remember the VHS? The squeaky sound it would make constantly? You got nostalgia for fucking that? As soon as we went digital, I was in heaven because there was no background sound anymore. Hey, you guys remember Tamagotchis? Yeah, they're actually kind of shit. They were fun when I was 3 years old. There's so many better video games now. I do actually miss my Tamagotchi, but that's only because it was tragically crushed. Like all of my favorite toys as a child, they were destroyed somehow or stolen by accident or whatever. That joke appeals to you since you're so much younger than Takesmith. Hey, no making fun of people's ages unless... Yeah, no making fun of people's ages, Taki, who thinks that 32 is old. We're doing such a bad job of declaring war on this child, by the way. Okay, I guess we gotta get the duchy. No, hang on. We need an act of great faith is what we need. So it's time to do what we haven't done in our entire life. Visit a brothel. No, it's down here, isn't it? Here we go. A pilgrimage. Let's make the biggest, longest pilgrimage we possibly can that will almost certainly kill him. Right, we're going, what's the difference? Pious pilgrimage. Some event options will be especially pious on actions. Taking these in extra piety on completion is probably what we want. The other one, worldly pilgrimage. Some event options will allow sightseeing options. Taking these earns a tiered multicultural modifier on completion. Listen, I wish in real life I had a tiered multicultural modifier. I would love to go to loads of places. I need to experience every culture on the planet, please, so I can get a feel for like how everyone's doing, or what everyone's. Yeah, everybody's got knowledge that other people don't have, and it's not necessarily secret knowledge. If it's secret knowledge, they can keep it. But you know, just like, hey, if you tie a tree this way, it gives you great fruit or something. Like there still is knowledge like that we could be exchanging, and instead we're building walls and like letting kids drown and stuff, and I'm like, you fucking fascists. We could have such a better world. It would be so easy if we stopped being shit. You're younger than Taki? Oh, Rosie has demanded her DLC is removed from Tamagotchi. I have DLC in Tamagotchi. Sorry, I'm reading everything backwards. I think if I told the youth today that DRM used to be to play the game, paid 15 of the manual and type in the third or the fifth paragraph. I remember Monkey Island 2 had a plastic circle slider like decoder thing. That seemed very silly. Only an old fella would worry about being younger than other people. What? Code wheels are great. They seemed fun, but were for shitty reasons, which is like, we need every single sale of this. Even though piracy is actually proven to increase sales. Because people go, oh, I like this. I would like to give them some money. They did a good job. Yes, a pious pilgrimage. The destination. What's the furthest? Is Jerusalem. Okay. I don't know why I was hoping there would be like a second Jerusalem, I guess. No, maybe not Jerusalem, but like, there was some funky fucking things happening over here where people were like, okay, what if I just merge all religions together? But I think that's gone and past. But it ended up merging into Christianity, which is like, they came up with all these like ethics, and then they were like, nah, what if we just went back to worshipping Jesus? Religion, the history of religion is so nonsense. Religious theology can fuck off unless it's old and not sexist, but religious history is such a weird like nonsense, but like really interesting history, I think, anyway, because it's full of like the homunculus, the idea, this was popular in medieval times, the idea that Jesus was born as a perfectly formed adult man who was just really short. And that was a big thing. They fought over so many little things. Some of the big fights were like, was Jesus divine? Was Jesus divine and also there was a ghost? Was Jesus divine and also ghost and God and they're all God? So we only have one God, so we could be monotheistic? Where did the ghost come from? Probably some poor religion that got steamrolled. But then it's weird because it's just edited Judaism, heavily edited Judaism, to instead say, oh no, Jesus was coming the whole time, and cut out loads of other stuff. But the interesting thing about Judaism is like, it used to have more gods, and they just sort of phased them out, but they still recognize them. I'm like, huh? That's kind of cool, I think. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, two pious for Jerusalem. Two pious to Jerusalem. Yeah, exactly. Oh, fascists love talking about Jerusalem. Look at how far we would have to go. I would love to walk all the way through Turkey. I mean, I can make them do that, I think. Right. So what are we gonna need? Paris. Oh, we go to Paris, that's nice. Go to Avalon and there's some danger there. Go to Vienna, that's good. That place is called Die. I had 27% chance of danger in Die. I don't think we'll be going to Die or Gap either. Well, won't we going to either of those places? They seem really dangerous. We'll be going to Apt instead. That seems like a good place. Castellan. And then I guess that would be the future site of Genoa. It just isn't Genoa yet. doesn't exist yet. Oh no, Genoa's over there. Never mind. I don't even know my Italy. I believe Genoa is where the word police, meaning policy, comes from, because the rising middle class, which were, you know, merchants and stuff like that, will or burghers, which are sort of above them but still not landed nobility, were like, how come all these people are moving to the city because it's not slavery here the same way as it is out in the fields, right? But they won't do all the jobs that we want, and they won't accept the pay that we give them. So we should have a bunch of people who will go and violently make sure that they do that, and that's the formation of the police. That's the first police. Oh, gosh. I think that I want to say late medieval. It might even be later than that. But that's what the police were. They're not to keep you safe. They're to force you to have less money. Can we go to Genoa? Can I click on that and make it go to... How do you edit the... a customize route? Here we go. I want him to go to some cool places. Rouen. Add detour after Rouen. Select location on the map. Via Genoa. No! I don't want to... I don't want to go through the Kill Mountains! Ah! So I guess we'll have to go to Drogen first. Right. So we're going... Dooby-dooby-doo. I mean, it would maybe be good to change that one as well. 44% chance of danger. Can we not take a small detour? Maybe? This is like... This is what it must be like planning a holiday if you have a car. An experience I will maybe never have in my lifetime. No, we do need to go to Paris also. Oh, darling, you must go to Paris. There we go. Fucking yeah, hell yeah. This is gonna be the fucking holiday. I mean, he's gonna die from it. I'm sure of that. This is gonna be the fucking holiday of holidays. Yeah, I guess we will cross grass into Genoa. Actually, can we not just go by the sea for a little? Oh, there's almost more danger at sea. That's interesting. Gamer Fiend, hello. How am I streaming in this? The house is so bad at insulation that actually it's cool, which I think means it's good. I don't know. It's just perpetually cool, and I have a fan, and I'm wearing the thinnest layer of clothing, other than underwear and whatever. And whatever is socks. I'm wearing socks. Yeah, no, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I did buy a slushie from the slushie man that I'm trying to have a romance with, I guess. So that's why. But good to see you, Gamer Fiends. Twitch about to start a civil war on their own platform. Again. Streamers in the Partner Plus program. Hang on. Are you mean to tell me that we go to fucking affiliate partner plus ambassador at sea? I don't know. We'll receive a 70-30 revenue share. The weird thing about them even floating that is it's just gonna make everybody say, oh, so you could do that, so you should do that across the board. On net subscription revenue from reoccurring monthly subscriptions. So they're trying to get those streamers to encourage people to sub for several months. That's really pushing what we can sell. If anything, what that's really doing is it's just rewarding people that are like established and have a very like culty vibe to them. For 12 months up to 100k. Okay, so they got a limit. That's interesting. God, you know that I was looking at who gets how much money for what. That was like leaked a while ago. I think something like, I figured out like Limmy gets like 200k a month. 200k a fucking month? That's an obscene amount of money. That's too much money. You should not be making that in a year, never mind a fucking month. Does that mean he makes 2.4 million a year on Twitch? What the fuck? Anyway, that's not too. That's based on a leak that was based on 3 months of revenue, and then I just divided it by 3. Maybe I've miscalculated it, but it did seem to be a lot of money. And I was like, okay, who's that, Lemmy? Oh, he's just some guy that's friends with a fascist called Funk the Void, and banned me from his community to hide that I was talking about it because he was annoyed that I said that he shouldn't track his child's mobile phone and his stream, and he doesn't like being shown up. Some fucking has-been comedian that doesn't want to go back into television and would rather fucking stiff us out of money instead by using his faded glory to have a bunch of fucking streamers circle around him who are incredibly hostile to any marginalized person, and had a fucking sort of like quiet civil war that I ended up getting stuck in the middle of. You know, I don't know, just some guy on the website. Oh, you! I thought you were just saying. Never mind. Ignore all that. I deleted that from the VOD. It doesn't exist. Anyway, fuck that whole situation. Fuck the whole situation. What am I doing? Where's my mouse gone? I think Twitch took it away.
Ah, delicious.
Oh shit. Hi, it's Nickum. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I have lost control of my mouse. So I'm gonna have to. There we go. Hi, my name's Rose. If you don't know me, I'm Rosie or Rosemary or any permutation of that. My pronouns are she, they. I'm a trans streamer, and it's cool. We're playing Crusader Kings 3. Can't believe. Yeah, no, we did just have a rant, but don't ignore that. That's fine. We're trying to figure out this guy's big holiday. Where is my cursor? No, I don't discard. We're trying to plan a pilgrimage that he very may die from. Why does my mouse not work? I'm always getting set up for rants. I used to be absolutely terrified to say anything about anything, but then I ended up getting all of the sort of repercussions anyway. So I was like, well, alright then. I'll just say it by myself. But yes, welcome everybody. Why do I not have a cursor on this screen? I don't... Okay, it's just stuck in a minute. I can zoom in, and I guess I'm gonna have to, hang on. Has anyone ever had this issue before? How do you stop, hang on. How do you fix cursor in Crusader Kings 3? It's nowhere near 200k based on sub numbers. Based on the leak, it was. Maybe that's changed since, but I mean, how many people sub? You can never really tell, because the thing is, like, what about offline subs? I used to assume that the number of viewers directly translated to the number of subs, and that's, like, kinda true for me, but then I also saw other streamers where that's, like, very much half of the case, and other streamers where that seems to be, like, 10 times the case. It was years, not months. Oh, okay, so he's making... Okay, good, so he's not making 2.4 million a year. I thought I could have sworn it was like 3 months. If it's 3 years, then that's a lot less. But it's still a lot of money. Mouse stuck in top right corner. What are people saying? When I disable my second monitor, the issue works. That was March 16th, 2022. It's closer to 10k based on current sub numbers, which is still not a amount. Yeah, no, that's still like a doctor's salary or something, right? Talk about the big leak from ages ago. I only know of one leak. It was interesting. Obviously, everybody knew Critical Role would be at the top of that, which is interesting because I think basically every other 100 places on that is someone who's done something horrendously homophobic and transphobic or something. Take that way to live happily. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, that's what he's doing. But like, my feeling is that when you end up having a community of that size, it's your responsibility. You can't keep abandoning it. You can't keep ignoring your own biases because they will leak out into everything else. But no, he's too big and famous for that. Too many BAFTAs, and his ego is so enormous. I don't think he can have a friend anymore. You know, like he's too famous. He's too big and famous for that. Too many BAFTAs, and his ego is so enormous. I don't think he can have a friend anymore. You know, like he's too famous. I don't think he's too famous. 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 He Sorry, I'm trying to read a Paradox forum to figure out what happened to my Keisu. They really like talking about folk salaries. I think that there is a sort of like, oh, we shouldn't talk about salaries that bosses invented. And, oh fuck, I'm trying to get back to this. Obviously there's a cursor because I can click cancel if I'm careful. But the other thing is like, there's a massive like inequality on this platform on purpose and sometimes by accident. And the thing is like, we're all often putting in the same amount of labor. So really our labor should be the point in which it's valued off. If you just make money for being famous, you know, how do you even determine that that's quality or not? It's not letting me do anything. What is this issue? I've never had this issue before. Oh, that seemed to help. Can I open the... Okay, I've closed that. I'm gonna see if I can open and close the game again. Has it changed to controller? Ah, there we go. It changed to controller. I must have bumped it at some point when I was being very excited. Not talking about money's come from shit managers. Yeah, absolutely. It's funny when Roscoe found it was a top 10 in stream. And it was like, I can't wait to tell my wife. They get a lot, the further you go, they get a lot less very quickly. But there's not really that many streamers over a certain number of viewers, to be honest, I suppose. I mean, without that person being in the room, so to speak. Hey, if Louis wants to come into this room and answer for his various crimes against me, he's absolutely fucking welcome to do. I don't think he will. I actually think he's kind of a coward because of his actions. But I don't want to just make this a big fucking bashing thing, because it's not the point of my stream. I have opinions, and there's no reason for me to be silent about them. What are they gonna do? Accuse me of bullying someone else that had power over me? Or fucking... God, the transphobia from that community never ended. It started when I entered the community, and it ended when I ended that community. It was just persistent all the time, and no one would believe me, even other trans people. That's really fucked up. It's so bad. And I don't know, recently I've just been continuously having this thing of like, no, you were really mistreated. It wasn't, oh, you fucked up and made a mistake, because everybody makes mistakes. It was, no, they were really bad to you, and they kept trying to push you out, and they didn't want you to be there, regardless of what you did for people or anything like that. And it's like, that's really sad. That's bad. That's really sad. It's a very common experience for marginalized people on this platform. So it's Pride Month. I can talk about this. I can be really sad that, oh god, something that I was getting sad about today actually was like, there were a lot of small streamers that I remember networking a lot of them together. They probably would have networked anyway, I don't know, but I was like, yeah, no, you go, you talk to these people and we'll watch and we'll raid. And then they all fucking fucked off to people who were like, oh yeah, no, Rosie's a bad trans person and also a bully and also racist and just anything fucking else that we can throw at her. Even though, all of these situations is like somebody bullying me and then me getting in trouble for being bullied. Like 3 fucking separate occasions. And then it was the same people as well. I didn't realize that the GST was many of the admins from the transphobic server. So that was why they were fighting me all the time. That's why I couldn't get allegiances in Rust or anything. Just the same people. And no one would believe that the transphobia was true. But now everybody believes. Like, anyway, I've said everything about this before. I've said everything it's possible to say about this. I've exhausted this over and over again. I'm sure it's very boring if you already know everything about it, because there's nothing you can do about it. And maybe that's a good thing, because it's like, okay, we can leave it alone. Do you remember the amount of dickheads he had coming in at a time, and now it seems to have dropped off hugely since? Oh yeah, no, there was someone who was in, presumably in Limmy's community, that was like outed as a huge bigot. Although weirdly not Funk the Void, who praised people who've called for my death. Weirdly not him, but this guy. So he got like kicked out of the community, I'm pretty sure he was the one that was daily hate raiding me, because it would only happen when I played on Limmy server. It would not happen on any other Rust server. It would always be that, and it would be daily, 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 daily. And it only stopped when I psychoanalyzed him and he freaked out. And also I made like $20 off a hate raid or something. I think it was those two things. It was like 40 days of continuous hate raiding, and I was a new streamer, so I didn't know how to handle any of that stuff. And I think because of this guy being transphobic, and also because of their weird civil war where Limmy was rightfully identified as only supporting white men streamers, and he still only supports white streamers, and he has a huge preference for white Glasgow streamers. Even when he throws everything in the bin, he still has that preference. They were like, oh no, look, see, we support this white trans person, which was not what the argument was about. And then other like streamers of color who kept getting sort of shortlisted for this and then not getting picked. And horrific behavior from someone who's essentially a public figure. Nonsense. But then also all of the people around them are also even more horrific, because they're trying to like slice any bit off, and they thought I was trying to slice stuff off. Because people were misgendering me so much, I had to basically fight everybody, and then it turned that into like a personality. And then it got to the point where I started doing quite surprising things, and that got like quite a lot of views and attention and stuff. And people were like, "Oh, Hughes of Rosemary's coming for the Game of Thrones. That's why she's doing this." I'm like, no, I just want to be in a community and have fun and all that stuff. Thank you, Ultra Wido, for the follow. Thank you so much. I do apologize that I'm just talking about this old stuff and not playing the game. So let's get back into the game. I did have a glitch. I was trying to take a pilgrimage because we need to get religious points so we can beat up this place that has changed religion. We're going to give him the biggest holiday ever. Pilgrimage. Let's go. Pious pilgrimage. Never apologize to Game say never apologize. Part of the reason that I apologize is because I am so scared of these people. I'm scared of these fucking monsters that I've met in this process that will be like, oh yeah, queer rights. Here's my multi-flashing GIF thing that's got like the trans flag and it's got the intersex flag, and it's like, I know you specifically, when I was at my lowest, came to bully me off the only place I had left, and so that I lost that to defend somebody who had been transphobic to me and who had covered for other transphobic people. You don't have the fucking right to do that, actually. But I'm not going to touch it. I'm not even going to talk to them. Because they're just monsters. I hate to think that about a person, but like, when you know the harm that you're doing and the hurt that you're doing, and you willingly do that to a person, that's evil. That is evil. Evil does exist. That's evil. I don't know what to, what do you even do with something like that? Demand you apologize to me. I'm sorry, Shyhawk. Shy Pigeon, is that it? I love the idea that there's like a scale of like pigeon to hawk. Poor pigeons. They're beloved pets, and then we just kind of went, I don't know, birds are stinky, I give up. So they all had to live in the city centre. If you ever see pigeons and you notice that none of them are the same colour, it's because they were bred to be that way, because they were pets. Right, let's customize this route. So we want to go to Paris first, because it's a prestigious location. We'll go to Paris. And then, is there a shortcut button for this? No, I don't think so. We want to go around the whatever the fuck is going on at Avalon. What is going on at Avalon? Hills. And also, I think maybe there's a war on down there. So we'll just sneak around that. That'll be fine. I thought that was Vienna, but actually Vienna's like, I guess that becomes Vienna, right? Viscard. Permanent state of it. Permanent state of pigeon. Pokemon evolution chart. Oh, I would love to see I would love to see Pokemon evolution charts of streamers, right? That would be fantastic. I would love that. Is that where really penguins came from? Pigeons? I don't know where they like came from, but that's why they're in our cities. Because feral and they're like, oh, I hope they take us back. I guess we'll get to pecking each other's eyes out. That's not really. I mean, some of them seem fairly comfortable. Like, a city is full of a lot of food. And also, like, pigeons are sort of cliff animals, so buildings kind of can fill that niche a little bit. Should we go to Rome as well? Hang on. We need to go to Genoa, but I think I have to tell them to go to Drogon. Wait, is that called Isle of France? Yeah. I'm so excited about this. I want to go on a medieval holiday. It'd be fucking fantastic. You get so much food. We could take a different detour. We could go here through the mountains, which actually is less safe. Oh no, actually that's way safer. Yeah, let's not go to Vienna or whatever. Let's take Drogadogon off. Little penguins in the city center. Penguins trying to eat my Gregs. Yeah, penguins dive bombing me. Diplomacy. It's just diplomacy. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. We don't need to go to the capital. We've got no connection. We maybe like the Pope. We'll go there. So we'll go. Hang on. Drogadogon. Then Genoa. Can we? Like, what's the biggest thing that makes it dangerous? Mountains. Okay, so we're gonna get some kind of mountain expert because it seems consistently that the mountains are gonna be dangerous. Can we do that? Do we have a mountaineer? There we go. We're getting one of those, and we're also getting some kind of like boatman. Experienced captains. See, that's what you want. Oh, look how much safer that made everything. Fantastic. So we go to Genoa, and then we'll go to Rome. Let me close this. Oh shit. Customize route. There we go. Genoa to. I've never done one of these before, so I do kind of have a feeling like maybe this is the worst way to do it because I'm just like, you know, oh, I'll have this. Oh, I'll have this. I'll have this on this and this. Ooh, Messina. Yeah, there's no holy sites on the way there. Ooh, what's this? Stewardship life. If you go and see the Hall in Colossus, which is the big mausoleum, I think, for past rulers. We could go to Constantinople, but that's only good for diplomacy. We could fucking yeah, let's just go all the way around Greece. No, it's okay. See, now I am tempted to go down to Cairo. Nah. Too many distractions. It's I'm gonna fucking die if we're not coming. Is there anything that's like really close to Jerusalem that would be good to visit? No. Desert and war. Right, I'm off to the gym so I can remain the hardest person on Twitch and get in a boxing match of Kit Bogan, I don't know who it is, or something. Try not to kidnap too many children. I always let the children go immediately in this game. I don't kidnap children in real life. Yeah, don't say that. That's like a transphobic thing. Yeah, go and melt in the fucking gym. I can't even think of an appropriate term. Who does that? Anyway, have fun. It's great to see you, Shyhawk. It genuinely was. And always is. Go follow Shyhawk. He's really nice and also sound and experienced, and he has a podcast as well. I don't have a podcast. Do you have a podcast? No, go see his podcast. I haven't seen his podcast. I heard it even. I wouldn't see it anyway, but right. So what's the route back that we're gonna take? We could go to the Citadel of Aleppo. Could we go through Constantinople? Hang on, shall we go even fucking more ridiculous way back? Go to Halab. Oh no, that's a bad idea. Anything could be in these hills. Anything could be. This country has a low. Why does that country have a low? Oh, it's probably something like they hate people that eat their food that way or whatever. Medium chance of danger, 17 locations. Oh, that says 1% chance. Oh no, this is this, the danger. Okay, that's exceptionally. We don't have a desert person, so I guess we're not going to Aleppo then. Oh, fine. That's in modern Syria, I believe. I think because I seem to. That's also around about where the earthquake happened. And was Aleppo in it, or was it like near to it? I don't remember. It's one of those places that comes up in the news a lot. You're white middle-aged man, of course you have a podcast. Get off my coattails, you shite. I should be happy talking to a lowly affiliate. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, no, we're all gonna become affiliate partner plus. That's such a fucking. You know, because the thing is, that's not gonna be the only thing that Partner Plus does, right? They're essentially creating a new system of partner, so all of the people that they've had to be forced to accept as partner, because they've even the most ridiculous expectations, they've all managed to do them, so they're like, okay, I guess you're partner. They're gonna go and fucking make another tier above that. And it's gonna be like the cultiest channels. It's gonna be the cultiest of channels. Up to 100k, I guess. I don't know. So I guess that's supposed to lock out like bigger streamers, maybe. Unless they just reverse it. Like I assume that Reddit's gonna reverse that API thing. A lot of people said that they won't, but like this isn't the first time Reddit's had a major revolt like this, and they folded then as well, and they will fold this time because I think whoever ultimately made the structure of Reddit, maybe on purpose or accidentally, understood that the users should ultimately be able to control it, right? Because if the website gets really fucking bad, right, what's our way back? We're just going straight to Rouen, so we're following this line. Might be my road out. Twitch isn't looking good, YouTube isn't great. Might become a mysterious face in the crowd soon. Really? But it's so refreshing that you're like... I know you say that you don't feel like you're part of the in-group or whatever, but as a person who's very firmly outside of the in-group, you're considered one of the household names. At least within the Limiverse, whatever that's fucking worth. But I mean, to other streamers, like, you're respected, and also... You're respected and you get to speak your mind, which is, it's hard to have both of those things. Stay. Or at least until I quit. Please stay. I don't know, I get it. It's a fucking, you know, massively underpaid job that isn't even considered a job by anybody. Really. You know. So I guess we just sail... If we visit Rome twice... Will that be useful? We could actually... Where was those kingdoms that I saw? Oh no, they were in a different part. Could we go to Venice? Could we take a detour to Venice? We go from Jerusalem to Venice. And that can be our port of call. There we go. And then from Venice... You know, we just go back at that point. I don't know if there's another interesting... We could go to Luxembourg. It's a little bit out of the way. Luxembourg. That seems alright. We're going through plenty of mountains. We got a mountain person. We only have 8 medium chances of danger now, which is significantly better than it was before. You don't respect him. Okay, go now. Had a good run. Appreciate your kind words. Yeah, no, absolutely. It red sort of like, what do you call it? Diamond in the rough? That's not it. Diamond in the shit heap. Something like that. I don't know. It's not exactly a shit heap because I think so many streamers, even the ones that hate me and are awful, are still putting graft in, right? Like they're still working. There's got to be something redeemable about the characters. They're not all awful. I joke about every streamer being awful a lot, and it, like most streamers that I interact with, that's not true at all. And I hope nobody who is a good streamer thinks that. A nice streamer at least. Don't respect you, bearded asshole. Bearded asshole. Ginger Majango's here. I'll give Ginger Majango a shout out. Hi, it's good to see you here. I didn't know if I was on your radar enough. I think you've been here before. I don't know what I'm saying. Right, did I spell that correctly? Yes, because it says Resident Evil. I do drop in your streams occasionally, not that much. But there's so many people. That's not a good thing to say to someone. Oh, there's so many people. You're just the face of the crowd. It is, but you know what it's like. It is like that. I see you around. I would probably share the same channels more often than not. When we're watching them. Right, we've planned this guy's holiday. We had a big rant in between it, and I have a feeling maybe put some people off or whatever. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Hang on, show me. Nerdmatron, you definitely were already following me. I think I VMP in your channel. It's weird. Anyway, welcome back. Fantastic. There's the neg. Yeah, no, there's definitely some.
Yeah, Skellington.
I forgot I had that. Hello, Mr. Noble. We're planning the fantastic pilgrimage of potentially soon to be dead Renard of Noastria, or really Renard of Rouen. I think this is everything that I want on the route. What's this? Piety, Fidelity level 2, Pilgrim. Can't change anything about that. What's this other one? Appropriate. Bring bodyguards and good knights, and perhaps a friend. Okay, that's fine. What's this? Intent reflection? Oh, okay. I mean, it's not really. It's more about getting those sweet religious points. So that we can have a war. Rant, how do you feel about the pedestrianisation of Norwich City Centre? Don't know anything. I probably know nothing about Norwich. Does Norwich have a good tram system? Or am I getting that confused with Newcastle? I mean, everywhere has a good city travel system except for Sheffield. We used to, like 50, 60 years ago. Hello, thought you were following. Hey, it happens. Sometimes, supposedly, I have heard some stories. I've never seen any proof of this. Twitch apparently does make you unfollow smaller streamers. I'd heard, but that could be myth and legend. Traders need access to Dixon's. Patter in this chat. I feel like you brought this patter at Gamer Feed because I'm seeing people that I don't normally see. And I'm trying to figure out why. Is it just everybody else is like not doing anything? Is this the perfect time? Is Thursday the good stream? I think I did see in the analytics that it's actually one of the bigger days. Let's just only stream on Thursday. There we go. No, I wouldn't do that. I hate the idea of making people wait for a stream. And I know obviously other people's schedules is you know, whatever. You can stream once a month if you want to. If that's what you do, have a big fucking... God, I would love to meet a streamer who just does one streamer a month, but it's like a fucking, like, huge stream affair. That would be fantastic. I think that would be very difficult. Because there is a sort of thing of, like, almost, like, keeping up the skill of just talking all the time. Because even taking a week break, I was like, a little bit. So, like, I don't know if that works. Thursday, Friday. Hey, that's me. Well, there you go then. Everybody follow the Takesmith. Let me give you a shout out then. Did you know if you're a VIP in this channel, you can also shout people out because of a bug that I made official. And I very much encourage you to shout people out who are cool and don't hate me. And that's important. You may need to check your lists of friends because I know some of you are friends of people who do hate me. And I'm not saying you don't have to be friends with them anymore because that's, you know, but like, if you're just like, oh, I'm going to shout out, you know, Nazi man or something like that. No, none of you. I'm not worried about any of that. Yeah, there you go. You're on the push for part plus AK pap. I'm on the pap. Come on, let's get it. Let's start this pilgrimage. I've made everyone wait long enough. That's the whole thing. Please come back. Oh, good, it's back. I was terrifying. I was like, oh shit, I've said too many things about powerful billionaires and their fascist friends. I'm like, they're gonna take me down. God, my stomach. Hang on, let me just fix my phone, which is serving as my second screen. That's right, I'm using my phone as the second screen because I only have one compatible monitor and it is dying. So please, exclamation mark Kofi, if you liked hearing me just fucking rant indiscriminately about a community you probably love, and you thought, wow, this woman should have more money, then please go to Kofi, give me something, hear that Kofi sound, join the ride, taste the wave, do your fucking bit for pride. Thank you very much. Right, let's do this pilgrimage. All the while preparing for my journey, I've had this sense of serenity and knowing that everything will be alright. Really? Of the life that you've had? Well, he's been very lucky, I guess. I am pleased to embark on this pilgrimage to Jerusalem in order to get even closer to God, just like rubbing against him. And now, more than ever, I feel certain that he will watch over me on my travels. You don't think that. Aren't you cynical? Reclusive, aggressive attacker, flexible leader, gallant, hunter, temperate, shy. Okay, I guess you could believe that. There's no reason you wouldn't. Has the aspect ratio of your camera changed or are my eyes fucked? Let me have a look. I have more lights. I have 2 more lights because I bought them off Gamerfeed. And it's a nice price for them. I'm very, very pleased because it's a piece of technology I've wanted since like day 1 of the stream. So maybe that? Hey! Hang on, it didn't play. I see it in chat. We'll just wait for a second. Kofi, you're getting some money out of this. I know you say you're not, but your only payment methods are PayPal and Stripe, and they take a cut, so I have to assume they're paying you. Okay, there's no sound. There's no fucking Italian or anything. Thank you, Game of Fiend. Thank you so much. Look at that. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Although I feel like we've given money to each of us, Kofi's like back and forth, so I think we might just be exchanging the same money to each other. Except you'll be up because I bought your lights, but then I'll be down because I feel like you gave me some money, and I'm like, whatever. That's just streaming, isn't it? Up the pap. Why did that not play? It's gonna play like 10 minutes from now. Money laundering. No, I think Twitch has done some of that, to be honest. Like when they were giving people out like fucking, what was it, like £500 worth of bits just randomly. Listen, it's basically Monopoly, but without owning property because I'm poor. That's the point of that. Did you know a Quaker woman? I was raised to be Quaker. I'm not, but I was raised to be Quaker, so I know all of the Quaker stories about famous people who got taken advantage of, basically. Where it's a religion of mostly nice people. Yeah, no, she made it as a point of like landlords are bastards and the system is only just going to make everything too expensive for anyone. Like what's happening now in the UK. Where am I going to live? I don't want to be homeless. But then fucking the Hasbro boys or whatever saw it, wrote it down, and then mass produced it. But the thing is, like, she'll always get the ultimate laugh because everyone actually hates Monopoly. People don't like it. It's famous for like arguments and fights and stuff. But they were like, no, this is a good game. You gave me money. I gave you that money that you gave me. Decent gratitude, Nick. Come on, let's just go on this pilgrimage. Greetings, my thoughtful liege. I accept your gracious office. Who are you? Sorry? Count Arcambard? Count Arcambard. Oh, that's right. Bellic. Imagine living in a place called Bollock. Yeah, that's right. He's weak and whatever, so he's gonna join my cool sort of mini kingdom. That bit outside of France. Oh, these bits are outside of France. Hey, I wonder if they would want to come in. Awful vassalage. Right. So we just visited Paris there. There we go. Off we go. What does that mean? Hook on Count Leon has expired. Oh well. Pay ransom? Wait, who? Oh, you want someone back that we have. Jeffrey DeTors. Why is he cool? Oh, he's your granddad. Why do we even have him? Can we renounce claims? Oh, did he invade and say I want... Oh, Thors. Wait, did I adopt him as a prisoner because I got the other place? Yeah, renounce your claims. Can I recruit you? Well, nah, we'll let you go home to your granddaughter, but you don't own this anymore. It's all mine. Have you settled on the monastery you showed me? I can't remember if I've got a tab open for it, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, the curved one. I wasn't like looking for it to be curved, but it is significantly cheaper when it's curved for some reason. Yeah, monitors are expensive. I've never actually bought a monitor. They've always been gifts, or I've like got them for free for some reason because they're old, or like they came with the computer or something. It's the first time I actually bought my own monitor, and it's like £300. But it will be a very good one. It will probably be the best one relative to the amount of money that I could have got. So it'll be very good. It's a... Oh, fuck, you make me find this. I'll find this for you. I'm getting deja vu. Have I done this before? There's me and George self-congratulating ourselves for being good streamers. Oh, that's Fossabot. That's way before. Oh yeah, I forgot you helped me set up Fossabot. That was so useful. Oh, maybe it was in your Discord. I don't remember. Gamer Fiend can just tell you. That's your job. If you accept it. It's like I can't remember anything about its name. There's a B in it somewhere. Right, we seem to be fairly safe. We're almost down to Nice. Although Nice isn't, nobody cares about Nice. Pilgrimage, roadside shrine. At a fork in the road just outside Vienne, a forlorn Catholic shrine. In case you forgot what Catholic was. Marked with a cross, stands amidst the grass. And these shelters, humble... What? That's not a sentence. Did you use AI to write this? A niche shelters humble offering. Oh, a niche offers... What? No. A niche shelters humble. A niche. Okay, fuck. A niche shelters humble offerings left by travelers and locals. Does that have a comma in it? Shelter? No. That's just a very confusing sentence to me for some reason. I think I've forgotten how to read. Yeah, that looks like it, I think. When you claim your tax rebate. I don't know how that works. I've never really earned enough money to pay tax except for council tax, which I shouldn't have to pay for, but they changed it so you do. So we get to pay for great things like a fucking police commissioner that essentially must have a salary of £1 million based on how many people are like eligible in Sheffield. That was great, how we couldn't vote for that, and that just became a thing. And then we could just vote between them. If someone wants to run for police commissioner on the basis of collapsing that role as soon as they get elected, does that how that works? I think you probably have to do a referendum. Ange tipped as well. Oh my gosh, thank you. I didn't see that. It didn't make any sound. Hang on, I'm gonna open the Ko-fi page. I can't believe every fucking like sound that's supposed to work or whatever, he's fucking breaking. If I can see where the settings are. Oh god, it's like buttons and widgets. Stream alerts. Oh, it might be because I've disabled it so it's not making any sound, but it's supposed to be like this. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? Let me get in here. Is it here? There it is. Does this button make it change? Oh no, that's supposed to be visible when that one's visible. So where's the other one? Huh. Okay, okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Sorry about this blank screen. I'll try and make it really entertaining or making some entertaining sounds. He heard me boo. Oh, hello, honey. Fucking, how are you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm just trying to find. Was it a browser source? Oh god! Hey, that worked. Is it this one? It is this one. So I just need to duplicate this. Oh, honey. Oh, a small wizard has come to visit us after our home was destroyed by the huge wizard. Thank you very much. This is actually making
Do
me
a lot with a
take
little. Like
longer.
in my case, I do not have much hard
I'm a
drive
bit
space.
It's true. It's very true. Okay, so that's a new Kofi thing. And that goes there. And then if I press this button. Ah, perfect. Alright, thank you so much. Was that an improv story? It was a terrible improv story. I'm so sorry. But it should make a Kofi sound now when I do this.
New pile of money from Someone.
Potato. Great stuff. You're leaving because of the Ange snub? Thanks for the stream. No. Thank you for telling me about it though, but I'm so sorry I missed it. I don't know how I missed it. I was probably doing something funny. Is that still going? There we go. Yeah, some fucking thing that I couldn't read. Countless candles now extinguished. My marshal, Alderic, stops to pray, adding his own small token to the collection. Oh, I'm not going to be shown up by Alderic. Do I like him? Is he good? Good at his job. Oh, he's the peasant. He's the fucking rebel peasant that was like, listen, the way that you got all those guys to die was really quite masterful. Do you want to work for me? And he was like, I don't have a choice. Okay, so he's trying to show me up. So we can give some money and get 50 faith. Or we can steal it. Or we can do... No. Okay, I give them 5 coins. For their little broken shrine. Prevent need to water strawberries. That's strawberries? That's amazing. I helped with some strawberries before, but I never, like, owned them. Anyway, you enjoy that. It is known to the people of Valence... It is known that the people of Valence seem to profess a special devotion towards the knights and legends. Hey, we've been on this kind of thing before.
True hydration takes days.
Thank you for unlocking the secret word, hydration. And also channel meme. Thank you very much. What a time that was. I cackled when that first came up. My lord, the knight says, bowing his head, it is most fortunate that you and I came to meet at this crossroad. This is the voice, I guess. For I'm in search of a marvelous fountain which water is said to cure all illnesses. You could water your strawberries if you wanted. Just join me. Fuck that. The knight goes, no. Pilgrimage, safety in numbers. As we make our way through Valentinoy, we are approached by a French commoner claiming to be the leader of a group of Catholic pilgrims. Good Duke, we have been on the road to Jerusalem for weeks, but the roads are too dangerous and we're short of provisions. We have been forever grateful for your support. You could join, but I'm really shy, so that's hard to say. I get a bunch of faith. I give you loads of money and then get not that much faith, or I can just shoo him and I'll be prestigious for doing so. No, we're gonna make him a bit shy and get this fucking loop guy to join in. Or I think you pronounce it like Lu and not loop. Loop. I'm from England. I'll call you Loop after soup. Hi computers. We're having a hell of a stream today, by the way. Crusader Kings 3. And like, We got raids, but also like I almost feel like I've been informally raided because loads of other cool people have shown up. Thank you for the humongous wizards on my face. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Yeah, let's add this guy to a party, and I guess he gets 10 coins as a pocket money. There you go. We're gonna go to Genoa. Have you heard of the place? The spiritual journey has ground to a literal halt. My caravan master Rainbow, who is... Oh yeah, he was the guy that wasn't the murderer that we hired. See, I love this. We get to remember who characters are because it keeps bringing them up to us, especially if they're kind of relevant to us. Is searching around frantically looking for the way forwards, and people are starting to notice. Rainbolt's face shifts to a grey nuance as he turns his gaze towards me, looking for answers as what to do next. Let us enjoy God's creation a little while longer. I become more pious and lose stress, and also gain accepting. That's interesting. Or we could just be like, no, ask for directions or I'll kill you. And he'll get very scared of me. No, we'll do this obviously better choice. We'll just be delayed for a little bit, I guess. Keef is watered. It's called Keef. What kind of strawberries are they? Are they like the little strawberries? They're probably little ones. I would be very surprised if you made big strawberries. I'd be very impressed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Despite being well out of the country, and having visited Paris on that way out and just been like, bye, I'm going to Jerusalem, the fucking king is like, wait a second, this man's trying to murder me and has been for years. So he's going to send a letter all the way down and hope that he catches me, like, hey, you know. Oh, I guess he's probably not going to mail me directly. It's just apparently he knows. There must have been a misunderstanding. Crime allows King Wealth to rightfully imprison you. King Wealth's close family and members and spouses lose 70 opinion of you for 20 years, brackets, attempted family murder, crime, rightful imprisonment. Ends your scheme to... at least, I guess, with the scheme ending, they probably won't arrest me, but, I do gain 10 dread, which is interesting. Everyone's like, oh, I had no idea that guy was capable of thinking about murdering, I guess. Just average, not small, not huge. Average is still, I think, kind of impressive. Is it like strawberry season now? Have you gotten any strawberries? I did kind of briefly look after a lemon tree, and it did produce more than one lemon, but only like one at a time. And that was quite interesting. Doesn't above the main limit. It's fine. I like to hear anyone's got plants, to be honest. I didn't realize how much I actually like to hear about that until you just did that. Then I was like, oh, I wonder what else people are doing. Because Haribo apparently has all sorts of fucking plants. Definitely shout out Haribo, who is a big pillar of like my world on Twitch. Is one of the big people of pillars of like, this person is safe and clued up. I do not have to worry about this person. They're, you know, good streamer. She's not been on for a while, but then, you know, busy. Streaming is also very hard. You always forget you like strawberries because most of the time they're out of season, or bland or sour. Growing raspberries, it won't come until next week. Got an apple tree growing too. What the fuck? That's incredible. You're such a person of skills. You should try, if you're growing an apple tree, you should see about if you can fuse a branch from a different fruit tree onto it so that you can get multiple fruits. Grafting. I don't know if you've ever done that. I would love to graft some fruit branches onto stuff. Honestly, I want to graft them onto anything. I know you can't. You can technically do it on any tree, but you shouldn't, because some things will like genuinely make it sick or something. But it's a very like cool anarchist thing you can do, because you can turn just boring old trees into fruit producing trees, so people could potentially have a fruit to eat just out about in the street. It'll be like the mankiest fruit ever, I guess. Or animals, I suppose. Local wildlife and stuff. It's still probably a good reason. Apple strawberry hybrid. That would be interesting. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's like apple flowers and stuff, so cross pollination's a thing, which is amazing to me. It seems like magic. Watch the video of most birds won't bother you plant, pigeons will steal your salad leaves. If you planted cat mint, cats will you will quickly learn how many cats there are in the area because they will all enter your garden and they will just be like, oh, and they will eat the plant until there's nothing left. I don't know how they even can tell it's there. Like, do they just smell it? Do they just hear the sound of yowling cats being like, yeah? I'm like, oh, I want to go there. That's a cat's voice. Meow. They're very territorial, but not when there's cat mint, I guess. It's just everybody's territory then. You watched a video the other week of a farmer showing how to turn branches into saplings. It's really cool. Oh, I want to do that. That sounds exciting. Dogs are always out the front seat. Plants are guarded. Hey, that's a good point. It's like a proper farm. You got the you know, you got the cats, and you don't have cats, but you know what I mean. Like, you got all the animals to protect your stuff. So I may seem a little bit loopier today in this stream, and I've just realized that it would explain a lot. I didn't sleep last night, like, at all. And I just realized, I just remembered, I just kept myself going all day. As my party passes through the small town, I notice a throng, not a thong, of people filling the market square. Although I think you do actually pronounce it kind of like thong, don't you? Or was that a joke that someone played on me? Anyway, at the center, a man stands on an overturned fish cart, shouting wildly to all who will listen. The day of judgment is nigh! Repent! Repent, I say, or you will be damned for all eternity! The words-looking townsfolk nervously whisper to each other, fearful of the doomsayer's words. I feel like they would just be like, yeah, we know. Like, we know, we don't care. Although, I guess, I don't know, would it be a big deal if you saw, like, your local priest or whatever, just like, the world's ending? I don't know. Farmer Fiend. Oh, I did accidentally shout you out earlier as Gamerfield. Which I'm incredibly embarrassed about, but I'm coming forth with it now, so you know before someone else tells you. I did call you Gamerfield, but I also misspelled basically every other person that I shouted out, so it's not just you. I think autocorrect probably played a part because it was on my phone as well. You see, this is the thing. I didn't want to reinforce the fucking field. Gamer Fiend, Gamerfirant, Gamerfield, Farmer Fiend, etc. You like the, like, I don't know. Nobody knows any farmers anyway. I don't think there are any farmers. I think they're all basically work for Tesco, right? I'm sure I'm glad this pilgrimage comes with an indulgement. Wait, so I see him and I just calm down, or I go, that man is not a priest, cast him down. Oh, interesting. So I can lose stress, or I can gain. I mean, we want piety, so we're gonna be, that man is not a priest, cast him down. And everyone goes, ah, phew, we're not gonna die. What are my gamer fields of monster? Here's a sad story. I had a Venus flytrap, and I used to poke it all the time, which helped it die. But the thing that really sent it over the edge was one day, how old would I have been? 10? Maybe? I was like, I sure am enjoying this blackcurrant tango, a strange flavor. I wonder what would happen if I watered my Venus flytrap with purple tango. The answer is, it died. It just died. It just was like, well, that's the end. Dead. That was it. I miss it so much. I still have cacti from, like, before my previous cat. I don't currently have a cat, but it's still my previous cat because it's dead. And we had that cat for like 15 years or something, and I've still got these cactus. And they're tiny still. I haven't repotted them the whole time, and I desperately need to. But I don't know. I think those plants may be keeping me alive. So, like, I'm just not touching them or anything. Because I gotta stay alive. Who will water my cactus once every 6 months? Game of Fields is a good name if you go for a pure planting based stream. Or you have a bonsai tree you're trading. I have a money tree that is becoming like a bonsai tree because the pot is so small, so it just keeps growing upwards. And also, I did remove any leaves that weren't just like it going up and then going split, and it going up and going split. So it's this really long, weird, thin thing. But I don't know. It would be nice actually to eventually get that into a bigger pot and make it like a bigger thing. I don't look after them at all though, because they get that weird stuff on their leaves that you're supposed to spritz off or whatever. I don't do anything. I just like the existence of plants. I did once. My housemate had this dead plant, and I fucking nursed that thing back to health, and I was so pleased with it. And then they moved out and took it with them. I was like, oh. So I can do it if I put my mind to it. As we make our way down this holy road we travel, we are suddenly made to stop as a beast steps right out in front of our path. A mighty boar stands between me and the Holy Lands. Can't go around? There's something of a knowing look on the beast's face, as if the mind of a wise old man resides behind those feral eyes. He blinks and then carries on his way. We can go, the boar is a messenger from God, follow him! We actually do follow him. Or we just go, I can't be distracted. But my hunter instincts kick in and go, no! Follow the pork! Gamerfield might be available as a name. Yeah, just change your name to Gamerfield and sub to him, and then he goes, "Wait, who's this? Wait, who is this?" Debate taking Gamerfield for fishing streams, but I didn't bother. Maybe that's how you how you stay streaming, is you just pivot to becoming. What if you just pivoted on your main channel to fishing? I actually think a lot of people would be down for that because I don't know, me personally, the chatting is like my favorite thing about your stream. You're good at DBD. I could take that or leave that. That's not required for me. I know you play other games. I say that to every DBD streamer though. I'm like, I know you play other games. Because I think there is a little bit of a fear among DBD streamers that they're only playing the same game. Because they generally are only playing the same game. It's fine if that's what you want to do. If your whole channel is only about DBD, I probably won't follow you, but you know. Right, so fucking let's follow this boar, I guess. We lost the boar. Oh, good. Come on, let's go to Genoa. Really want to go to Genoa. Why are we waiting? Debate. Oh, I already read that. What was that message? What does that mean? That little. Oh, it's oh shit. Oh fuck. I thought our people were getting attacked for a second. That's just a battle that we have to be going through. Right, that's what those messages were. We increased country control in Anjou. Can we tell them to do stuff whilst we're away? I know Engeltrudis is basically keeping all of this. We have enough control in Anjou. How do we see control? Where's control? I don't remember where control is. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. We're focusing on the pilgrimage anyway. The pilgrimage that very may well kill him, given that he's 59 in a time that doesn't really believe in washing. Yeah, Game of Eden. I'm a big liker in your streams. It creates such a nice positive vibe. Yes. I feel like mobile delay will kill context here. It was prompted by Rosie saying she likes to chat in your stream. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Didn't mean to send it. That's not really a part. It's 4 words, 4 lines. Is 4 lines the minimum for a paragraph? It's a stanza, you know. It's a piece of poetry. Yeah, Gamer Fiend. I'm a big lurker in your streams, and you create such a nice positive vibe. I feel like mobile delay will kill context here. It was prompted by Rosie saying she likes to chat in your streams. I think. There we go. I poetryified your stuff. Do you like it? Yeah, I poetryfied it. Acting, yeah, literally. You can put so much, like, you put so much emphasis right? Like, I can really fuck up what Game of Thrones said. I can be like, thank you. I appreciate it. I generally talk a lot of shite. But I'm glad it's good for someone at last. At least. Not last. You know, you can just fucking do that. It's a thing you're allowed to do. You're kind of expected to do it a lot of the time. Not to that degree. They call you a course actor if you do that. And then you're ruined. Journeying through Looney. I passed a peculiar looking tent, splayed open with yet more peculiar, looking there's an opponent inside. There's a peculiar occupant inside. Come in, almighty Duke. I can tell you have many miles to go, and I can offer a reading of your future travels for a modest price. A strange man has piqued the interest of my entourage, but am I willing to pay for a reading? Tell my future? 50% chance of anything good. Knowing his luck, he'll fail it, which I think will be funny. See, the problem I do have at the moment with my acting is that I'm really hammy with it. Like, I'm not taking it seriously. It's very hard to be sincere, especially when it's so funny to not be sincere. So, like, I don't know, if I was, like, really, like, professionally properly doing it. God, you work the script so many. If you're a good actor, at least, or like you got a good director or something, you will just go through those lines over and over and over again before you even learn them to like figure out where you want the emphasis to go and making sure that you're saying whatever you're saying the proper way that you're doing it. I've done it with Shakespeare scripts and it's really difficult. But once you get it, it's fantastic. Once you get it. What's my preferred style of acting? On a stage. Because backstage is such a magic place and you really get to really close to the people that you've been in the performance with, and that's really nice. Gamer Fiend is great. He's got a silly voice. What? No, he doesn't. I like to watch him stream. His community is nice. What do you mean he's got a silly voice? He's got a very sound voice. Hey, I mean, how dare you? Just gonna look cry. No, don't cry because it'll come out and sound weird because of your weird voice. No, I'm sorry. I don't think you have a weird. You've got the most normal voice. Mine isn't even consistent in the same stream that I'm in. I'm getting so easily distracted from this. Yeah, give us a reading. Bad Omens for 5 years. Fantastic. Shouldn't have done it. There's no reason to find out. Yeah, everyone hug Gamer Fiends. Everyone, big dog pile. To my liege, I've been hosting your Chancellor, Count Andamar, for some time. The way he imposes himself on my home, all the while encouraging no less than grovelling servitude to you, disgusts me. What lord would send such a terrible representative? Wait, I thought Adamar was with me. Or is it just... Hang on. Where are you? You're all the way in Bayou. Where's Adamar then? Oh! You mean my beloved Adamar, who his father essentially put me in the place that I was with his good nightness. Adamar's a very good kid. We raised him to be compassionate. We unfortunately did raise him to be lazy, or raise him to be gregarious. I'm sure he had another trait that he's lost. He got disfigured in the service of being a knight because he's very bad at it. I didn't want him to be a knight. I'm not sure why he became a knight, but I wasn't going to stop him. So I guess now he's doing a shit job of sort of encouraging everybody within the country, or at least within my realm, that I'm like cool and stuff. So that's good. Great news. We got a bad omen, then we immediately get a mail that's like, hey, you're like adopted sort of son is shit at his job, and we're all pissed off. So pissed off, we figured we would send a letter to your pilgrimage. Even cries. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was jokingly saying earlier, but I didn't think so. I mean, everyone. Let's be honest. Everyone cries weirdly. It's really good to cry, actually. I really recommend it. It's become a lot easier on HRT, I've noticed. But it is cathartic. You should do it. Cry now. Could I make myself cry right now? No, not live on stream. Maybe in my bed at 4 in the morning, thinking about stuff. Here in the quietness of the Grosseto roadside, I feel an overwhelming sense of peace and tranquility wash over me, like none I've experienced before. Oh, that's like me when I put on a dress for the first time. That was an interesting thing about transition, is that it's like, it's not about like getting you happiness, although actually it is getting me loads of happiness. It's just about like taking the anxiety off you. And it's like, oh, okay, that's why I have anxiety all the time, because I've been pushed into the wrong thing culturally. Welcome back. No, don't leave. No. What's that meme that's like, no, don't violate tenant landlord code 364, you're so sexy, haha. I think about that all the time. Just beyond the small ridge, I see a clearing off the side of the path where neither man nor beast seems to have entered in decades. I can feel God's presence here, and perhaps I ought to linger here in quiet contemplation. When's the last time you had a snack? Are you okay? Hear about facial surgery? Yeah, they, Pickle B sent me a place. And I'm not going to say where it is just in case some weird doxing thing happens. But it is in Argentina, I think I can say that much. And they were like, take these very specific photos of your face at this angle and this angle and this angle. Don't use this camera. Don't hold like this. Gotta be this distance. What's interesting to me is how they were like, webcams and phone cams warp the image of certain parts of your face, but they're specifically ones that make you look more male, which I'm like, that's interesting, because is that to make women feel worse and the men to feel better when they look at themselves in a phone? Because that's really fucked up if that's true. It probably is. I think phone cameras is a whole thing. But yeah, that's the next step. I would have done it like overnight, but I was very tired, and I would do it today, except I'm also very tired, so maybe I'll do it on Friday or Sunday. We'll see. But that's exciting, because then they'll give me a quote, which I'm desperately hoping will be like 2k, but I probably won't be. I can probably get 2k. That's very possible. I then also have to get a flight to Argentina, and I think also stay there for a little bit. That's huge. I mean, that'll be one of the biggest things I've done, but feasible, which is the important thing. It's funny, get fucking HRT from Turkey, get surgery in Argentina. If that's what I have to do, unfortunately. I mean, it's either that or just pull the whole system down, but that's really difficult, and I'm just one person. It is very exciting. It is weird. I'm having lots of feelings about it. Like, obviously I want it. It's very important. But there's I don't know, there becomes a thing of like, as I start to see other people transitioning and I don't know, going past them or approaching them or something, and seeing how like things are different, and being aware of like there's this division within trans women sometimes. Where the more passable trans women will get to be the trans people in cis groups and stuff like that, and like but even like I don't even like to talk about that necessarily, because like infighting with queers, especially trans, is so dangerous, because they'll just pull us apart. So it's almost like, just okay, there's a thing, just ignore it. We're not going to be able to deal with it today, I guess. In the when we all get slogged into some fucking death camp in America, in Florida, in like 5 years' time, if I'm sat next to ContraPoints, we're still gonna have to escape together. You can't. Some things in life or death situations like that, you eventually do just have to let go of them, I think. In the grander scheme of things, if it means not fighting, I guess. Right, so we go in this little cave that makes me less stressed. The pilgrimage becomes more pious. Or we can rush, and I hate it because I'm lazy. No. We'll go in this little cave or whatever it is. Am I gonna come out the cave like Whoa, hang on. Wait, whoa, hang on. Are we at war? What's this? French claim on Bourbon, my liege's war. Against... Oh, Alba, which is sort of Scotland, except not quite yet. Is involved in this war. That's weird. Oh, is it for this? That we... Oh, that we don't have. Interesting. That's whatever. And then what's this other war? Is they're trying to get Leon, which is the place I very cleverly took. To be honest, I can probably keep it, because it is kind of part of Brittany, and I'm not doing anything with it. Who's in charge of it? Oh, fuck, it's Hairloin. Well, Hairloin's got 3 things anyway. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, continuing my pilgrimage. We're not pilgrimaging to Rome, but we are going to Rome for a little bit. Out here late at night, I sometimes look to the stars and wonder, what is our purpose in life? Can God even see me this far from home? What am I doing this all for? What am I doing this all for? I can go, it's my sacred duty. The pilgrimage becomes more pious. Become dedicated pilgrim. I truly want to enjoy and experience other cultures. Secular pilgrimage. Personal scheme success chance. There's so many different ways that people can murder each other. I guess poisons and stuff. Poor Lindley Leon stuck out there on its own. I mean, I only took it so that people would think I was cool. And then I ended up getting another bit next to it. So, like... Wanted 1 province, got 2. You know, if I lose it, I lose it. But that's up for my king to decide. Or maybe my wife Engeltrudis, but I'm all the way in Rome soon. Right. Oh, do no more than what is required in my position. Theatrical pilgrimage. This character has made sure that everyone knows how pious their pilgrimage was. The clergy like it and zealots like it. No one else likes it. Yeah, come on. The dedicated pilgrim. Let's get some cool stats or whatever out of this. Traveled into Rome. Ooh. Caesar's Needle. At a distance, the city of Roma is a forest of towers and a maze of stone buildings. As we approach, the scenery shifts. Ruins of monuments, walls, and ancient churches coexist with farms and the grazing animals. As we stop before a great obelisk, a local... I probably should have a comma. A local recounts that at the top of Julius Caesar's ashes rest in a small round box. As in death, as in life, Caesar is elevated above all Romans, says Raybolt, who probably doesn't sound like that, actually. It's probably just like, in death as in life, Caesar is elevated above all Romans. Except, like, the French version of that. It says that we should learn more about the city. Yes, that's why we went to Rome. It's worth thinking about how fragile life is. I spend some time contemplating the fragile nature of life. Gain 84 stress. That's before even succeeding or not. 15% writing history perk. You increase your diplomacy by 1. Commission epic decision. That's interesting. Rainbow This Silence becomes my friend. 42% I gain contemplation for 15 years. That's just a temporary bonus. 42% I gain existential dread. But I get better at stewardship, I guess. Preparing for the worst. 84 stress seems light for living life. How would I had a period of time, I genuinely did, where like the absolute certainty of death was so terrifying to me, because all that I am is what I perceive. So if I stop perceiving in a way that my identity no longer exists, that I'm nothing, I was like, oh shit. But then I just stopped worrying. No, I think I kind of approached this sort of like absurdist sort of angle first of all, which is like even the nasty things that happen to me are kind of ridiculous, and everything is just so random all the time, and I happen, you know, I maybe get lucky in this way, but I just keep hitting these things, not necessarily for any reason, although the reason is usually transphobia. Kids knew that I was trans, you know, before anybody did, without even a concept of trans. They knew that something was trans and they went to bully it. That's so mind-blowing to me. I keep remembering how like a child was like bullying me for like the size of my feet being big, and I was so confused by that. And I'm like, wait, was he like getting ahead of the curve? Was he being transphobic without even realizing it? And maybe he could just sense it. Maybe he could smell it. I don't know. It was hard to buy shoes. It still is. It's always going to be hard to buy shoes. The fortunate thing is apparently HRT does shrink your feet, which I'm excited about, because I have bought something like 12 new pairs of socks, because I've needed socks for ages. Used to be my mom would buy them to me, but then I just stopped talking to her. So, well, I'll talk to her again one day. I just need to be away from them for a while. I must know more about how the city once was. Learning challenge. Again, sorry, I really itchy nose. I gained great insights from my stay in Roma, like how to stop scratching my nose. Again, lessons on fortification for 15 years. Increases your fort level. I mean, the fact that it's temporary makes it seem not very good. Rainbow fails to teach me the history of Roma. Spend prestige. You gain stress, and then you gain even more because you're lazy. Or not waste any time in this place. Lose stress because I'm a traveler. No, we want to spend some time. Let's not do the 84 stress one. Let's do the try and learn about the city. I fucked up. And I got stressful. I was like, listen, tell me about this great city. Tell me about these buildings. And he's just like, hey, this one's white. And this one's brown. Why did I hire you? Let's get out of here. Learn nothing. I actually know less about Rome than when I went in. I don't think Julius Caesar's real. Pilgrimage. Tears of St. Nicholas. Even when on pilgrimage, the priests still hold mass every Sunday. It is held out in the open when no church is nearby. But early this morning, a storm rolled in and has not ceased. Undeterred, a zealous priest is standing out in the pouring rain, giving a sermon about perseverance in the face of adversity. Despite this, the size of his audience is rapidly dwindling as discouraged adherents seek refuge from the torrential rain. So he's just like, God is great! God is great! Getting rained on. So I can join in. And the pilgrimage once again becomes more pious. It's already so pious. You had a moment about like that, about death in your late teens. Yeah, it was kind of a like teens into 20s. And then I was just sort of like, oh, just fucking enjoy life. And if you don't, then quit. But don't quit also, because I refuse to die. I've gotten to this point, very often had suicidal thoughts, even just last week. It's very common, but I refuse to die. I no. No, I do not consent to anybody. I will be 900 years old if I have to. But it's so important. There's a diminishing number of people like me who are my age. There, in some cases, is like a 50% suicide rate because we're just in so much agony. But I think that's if we're not supported. I'm not really supported by my family, which sucks because I'm not the only trans sibling. You know, odds are really fucking grim. I refuse to die. I refuse. And I gain strength from that. Like I'm not gonna no. And I don't know, and then it just sort of became a case of managing and like recognizing that depression is sort of a storm and you just sort of like pass through it. And it's like, yes, this is the worst that you ever possibly feel. So anything you're upset about will become like #1 priority in your sort of mind's eye or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. And then things started to make sense, I guess. I don't know. Deep conversations. Anyway, let's talk to this weird guy who's dressed in bathrobes. Yes, make the pilgrimage more pious by getting a cold. Yeah, I'm known for my dedication to my faith. Oh shit, I really am. Becoming a devoted... Oh, if I become a paragon of virtue, I think I'll be able to get that whole kingdom at once. Right, we're on a boat now. Fantastic stuff. One recently. Honestly, it's fine. The thing is, one way that I did try to sort of settle myself about stuff like that was I figured, like... Oh no, I remember. Oh shit, I remember what happened. No, what happened is I had a near-death experience, and because I lost oxygen in the process, it was like really peaceful and stuff, and then I started hearing the fucking Ice King's voice, and I was like, lots of people see Jesus and stuff and go, I'm going to heaven, despite all the murdering I did, I'm going to heaven, and get really religious. But I'm an atheist, so I just heard the fucking Ice King, and I was like, But then, I don't know, that's sort of like, I was just like, listen, at the end of your life, when maybe you're 80 or 90 or 60 or whatever the fuck happens, you can just go quietly or whatever. Until then, have fun, you know, be hedonistic if you can. It's so hard to be hedonistic when you have no friends or money. But, you know, like, what if there's fun stuff to do and you're sad, do the fun stuff. Why be sad? Again, you know, obviously it recognizes that the storm you have to pass through. But yeah, no, wow, like, fucking very absurdist, right? Ridiculous. But I don't know, that kind of sort of, like, I was like, oh, I guess I don't want to die, actually. Not really. I just want to not have things be shit. Which I think is anybody in that situation, that's really what they want. Things do get better. Things get remarkably better. They really do. Sometimes they take a while, sometimes they take a decade, but they do get better. St. Elmo's Fire. The sea storm catches us completely off guard as the lightning riven sky starts pelting us with rain. And with a sudden thunderous flash, the mastheads burst forth with blue flame, engulfing the vessel in an ethereal light. It's a sign! My panicked courtier, Agatha. Agatha? I swear I knew someone with a name like that. Like Agneta? Agita? Where are you from, Agita? You're lowborn, you're Dutch. Agade? Sorry, I'm so sorry everyone from the Netherlands or anywhere that's ever had the Dutch language. I have a friend that's from there, I should know better. Clutching the rigging for dear life and barely audible above the crashing sails. We must turn back before it's too late. So I can choose to say, no, this is a good thing. And there's a 50% chance of a random pilgrim dying and everybody blaming me for it. Or I can say, turn back, my fools, you fools, and delay it by 3 months. But also, Agatha is not upset with me. The pilgrimage does become more pious, but it is a 50% chance. Wait, is a 50% chance of both of those things? Fuck it, press forward. Yeah, no one died! And we gained 5 days progress by doing that as well. Is there like a wind that's following us or something? What is that? Or is that just, it might just be an animation. I don't think it's actually meant to be that important. Looks like the Bourbon War's going well. Leon Wars doesn't seem to be doing anything. Here we are, past Greece. You know that there's multiple mountains that are considered to be identified as being Mount Olympus, and I think that's really funny. Just like anywhere that you fucking move in and you're like, yeah, that's Olympus. St. Elmo, Professor St. Cookie Monster. Hey! The only thing I think about St. Elmo is the really good album that the White Stripes did. Icky Thump, I think it is, that called. And one of the songs is I can't remember if it's called Saint Elmo's Fire or they mention Saint Elmo's Fire, but they mention loads of saints, and like I wouldn't necessarily be into a song about a bunch of saints, but it musically sounds fantastic. But that's like the only thing I know. Shall we fucking look up who Saint Elmo is? Saint Elmo. It doesn't give me the Wikipedia page first. Saint Elmo is a novel by Jane Austen. Erasmus of Formia. Hang on. Hi, I'm Elmo. Here's my weird skewer of meat and my parasol that's broken and wilted. But I put a festive Brussels sprouts, they probably are Brussels sprouts, on the end of this. Did he do anything interesting? He hid for 7 years. During the persecution of Christians and the Emperor Diocletian. So there's a thing I have seen that says that some of the persecution of Christians under the Roman Empire may not be true. It must have happened at some point, because you know they're a big empire. So obviously Jesus got executed. That's a historical fact. We do know that he existed and that he got executed. But they kind of seemed to fuck off after, like they didn't really care that much. Because they basically let them just go wherever they wanted to the room. All the disciples go wherever. They're like, we just wanted to kill Jesus. But there's lots of stories about them going to like get thrown to the lions and stuff, which is apparently not true. Patron saint of the letter of the day. What is the letter of the day? The sequel. Trialation is better. Hi, McLove. Let's see you. I'm amazed you keep coming here. No, because I think you were like one of the first people on Twitch where it was like, hey, this is the same person in this channel as in another channel, because obviously you connected to all those things. Because I didn't realize that was how Twitch necessarily worked, that there were so many like interwoven communities, especially within that community. Yeah, I'm really good. I haven't slept, so it's made me really loopy, but it's just the right mix of it. So my stream has been going fantastically. One of the best streams I've done in a while. I feel the best about it anyway. As we spend our days and nights on the ship, I try to fill my time with interesting conversations, prayers, contemplating the journey, or simply planning my travel forward. However, recently, I've seen some of the pilgrims in my entourage spend their time on another quite mundane task. Fishing. They all seem quite carefree, and the activity itself has a soothing aspect to it. Right, I can join. I might get a big fish. Or I might get a small fish. Either way, I'm getting a fish. Lose some stress, gain some prestige. Prestige is enough. How about a nap? You gain relaxing time for 5 years. Gosh, have you ever had a fucking nap? You think I was your first non-bot follower? Oh, and I didn't realize we had this connection. That's amazing. I probably, I used to add people based on them laughing at my jokes. And then that, I feel like, formed people watching my stream kind of thing. So it probably was something, I probably said something funny and you said ha ha ha, and I went, oh no, it would be friend. It used to be friends. I can't remember if they changed that into follows. I missed the friends system. I'm sure it probably, I don't know, it probably is stressful if you're like a big streamer or something, because you're like, I have to make sure I have all the right friends. So I can kind of see them getting rid of it for that reason. Doesn't sound familiar, you saying something funny. How dare you? Waffle Rocket. Was that funny? But Tish, you can't say I'm not funny as a joke. I'm not gonna laugh. Yeah, very very good. Very droll. Yeah, so do you want to sleep? Do something else, no immediate effects. Relaxing time for 5 years though. Stress loss. I mean, once you're at 0 stress, it doesn't really make a difference. I'm so curious about what's to do something else. Options available because of your reflection intent. Oh, I see. Let's see what other. Let's see if anything else comes up. I'm very interested. It says it doesn't do anything. I think that might just actually not do anything, and I just cancelled that event. But oh well. No, I'm really funny. I'm occasionally very funny. The thing, I throw out so many jokes though. Just like constantly, and so many don't land. It's so bad when you think you're so funny and you type in someone's chat and like no one responds and you go, oh okay, well maybe it wasn't that funny, or you know, sometimes people just don't see stuff. Sometimes I've said like hysterically funny stuff and it's been missed and I'm just go, oh okay, and then someone will pick it up later and be like, wow, that's so funny. This is the worst. This is the worst way to tell a story. Sometimes I tell jokes that are so funny that people are like, "Whoa, that's so funny," because I'm a funny person. I'm a funny gal. There needs to be a female version of dude, and not dude. Anything that's diminutive like that, you know, like hostess. It's a fucking host, all right. I guess dude maybe needs to be. Oh, here we are. Oh, Jerusalem! No other city in the world has a history quite like Jerusalem. No city in the world has quite a history like anywhere. Hang on, fucking, like... No city in the world has quite a history like Reading. In addition to the many holy sites there, the city contains the Church of Reading, built over the combined places where Reading Jesus. I don't know about Reading. Was crucified, buried, and resurrected. Or his brother Thomas took over, I think is maybe what happened. Don't have any historical claim to that, just it seems quite likely because apparently he looked a lot like him, and I'm like, interesting piece of information there, because I think I can put the two and two together. Sometimes the jokes I make in chats are just for me, particularly big streamers chats are very busy. Yeah, no, that's true. I do that a lot. I mean, if you can say something funny that, you know, that's funny to you, it's gonna at least be funny to someone else, unless it's like a huge in-joke or something, or like at the expense of everybody else, I suppose. Sometimes I try and push the boundary of like what I think's an acceptable joke, and when those ones don't land, that you're just like, oh, I'm just a weird pervert or something. Hey, let's streamers, oh god, that was a bad one. I told a joke that streamers were all inevitably leading to a streamer orgy, and no one reacted to it, and I was like, I missed the mark so badly. I thought it was very funny when I typed it. I immediately changed my mind when no one even responded. No one read it out. It was like skipped deliberately, and I was like, I just seem like a weird horny pervert. This is not my intention at all. I just thought it was funny. Can't you laugh? Can't you laugh at sex? Seasonal orgies. Yeah, no, it's so weird that keeps being a thing, right? Because I misheard season acknowledges in Roscoe's chat. And then I did later find out that seasonal orgies were a thing, and that's why the modern incarnation of Santa was brought in to make it more family friendly. And I'm just like, oh shit, I'm the prophet for seasonal orgies. I have the secret knowledge. Yeah, and also I've typed that thing like 400 times or whatever now. Do you wish you could delete your own messages in other people's chats? I mean, mods can, I suppose. But I can see that getting abused. Like, saying something awful and then deleting it immediately. So you saw a flash of it. Subliminal orgy detection. You broke the Christmas code! Sounds like something an 8-year-old would say. You broke the Christmas code! And on Christmas!
Coming to a cinema near you. Ding, 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 ding. It's Christmas. But what is Christmas? Perhaps Christmas is the meaning of friendship. The Christmas Code. Starring some 90s actor. Some child actor who will maybe have a weird time later in life. Macaulay Culkin. Starring adult Macaulay Culkin. Rated 18. Oh god. Well, if he's an adult, it's fine. Well, little Timmy, it's time to... No, never mind. Yeah, so we've done it. We've done the pilgrimage. It only took me 3 hours and 15 minutes to get to this point. You know, to be fair, I did do at the beginning. At the beginning, we have walked the holy path. We gain the trait pilgrim, which means I move faster. My little holiness, my little holy legs. All of your entourage members gain the gain the trait pilgrim or pilgrim trait. You lose stress. Fantastic. I just wanted as much fucking piety as possible, and I've gotten such a ridiculous amount, and that's fantastic because that's what I wanted. It looks like the fucking bishop likes me. Yeah, off phone. Oh fuck! Something happened, and I closed it. What is it? What's happening? Where? Maybe did anything happen? Oh, Leon's under siege. Maybe we should do something about that. Oh, they have a lot of troops. They're probably gonna win that. Oh, and Cornwall's coming to help. I mean, fair. I think they're like the same culture or something. No, Breton. Or they're probably the same group. Bryphonic heritage. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Welsh, Cornish, Breton. It seems like they're in the same group. There's Cumbrian. Oh, Cumbrian as well. What? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. The Cumbrians. I will say, Cumbria and all that. Hang on, where's the button? Cultures. I will say around this kind of area, especially where's Kendall? Kendall's around here somewhere, right? Kendall, hey, there we go. Yeah, fucking Kendall mint cake. It's so good. Every single time I've ever been there, it's like, or in this like fucking general vicinity. Probably not that, because that's. Oh my, Glasgow, no. Oh, because that's Strathclyde. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. So yeah, I really don't know that. I don't know any of this area that well. I know Edinburgh's supposed to be. Oh, so then presumably that would be Glasgow. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's Glasgow. That's Edinburgh. Yeah. Kendall mint cake. It's fantastic. It's so simple. You could probably make it at home. It wouldn't be that difficult, but it's so delicious. Right, where are we? How are we making our way home? The Pilgrim's Guide. The markets of Jerusalem are bustling. Used to mistake the Cumbrian accent for Geordie. I mean, it's similar-ish places. Probably not had as many people invade, so they've not had a chance to divert the accent so much. Bustling with merchants shouting in languages I've never heard, selling spices I've never tasted. The Guide of the Pilgrim, learn the safest routes, discover the marvels of Jerusalem, one of them yells, waving a small book in my direction. Now, I can pay them 5 gold and get the Pilgrim's Guide, a little trinket. I don't think I've ever had a trinket in this game so far yet. Gives you diplomacy, it gives you piety, and it lasts for 60 years. I guess that's some purchase. Sorry, there's a hair in my eye. No, it's still there. Just brush my. There we go. Got it. Could see Fife holding strong. Yeah, there's no with no England, so I mean I don't know what's going on up there.
It's all just streamers up there. Now we can buy it, or we can look at it and try and figure it out. But I don't have any learning or diplomacy. Or I can go, God will guide me, and the pilgrimage becomes even more pious. I think it's so funny that they keep doing that. So we're gonna do that. Piousness achieved, rank 2. No, we're gonna become even more pious. Oh, piousness rank 3 achieved. Piety activity rolled plus 30, pilgrim trait experience. Can we get to a perfect pilgrimage? Ouch. There we go. Whoa, did it say two months in... Oh, 2 months in Jerusalem. I see. Now, it does look like this has become a separate empire? I'm a little confused. There's a lot of things going on here. I think maybe they're having a civil war or something. As I wander around the market... as I wander around the stalls in the market, avoiding as many local foods as I can. Oh, fuck off. Waves of people trying to drag me into the houses. I notice a bigger gathering around a specific merchant.
Come and buy a true relic for a price that would make St. Matthew laugh for decades. The fragment of the true cross, found in this very holy shrine only a few days ago.
So, because of the sort of like monopoly of Catholicism within medieval Europe, there became very much this trade of holy items and relics and stuff, and they would always claim it's like the most prestigious it could possibly be. But it did get to the point where like kings would get these and collect these and believe that they were real, and then even start like upgrading them. So there's this supposedly the spear that stabbed Jesus is one of these things, and each fucking successive king or whatever that got hold of it would like plate it with gold and like add all these fucking frills. Let me see if I can find that. It obviously isn't, because I don't think it's even the right shape to be a Roman thing. The spear that stabbed Jesus, to check to see if he was dead or whatever. The Holy Lance, that's it. It's called Longius. Oh, that's the person who had the spear. Hang on. Let's just go into Longius.
I have a spear. My name's Longius.
Holy Lance. Yeah, apparently it's a fucking long... That's a Roman, really, really long spear. Also, I love that they have to do this thing of like, oh, they're holy, so they've got to have, you know, this thing to show. But wait, who are these people then? So... Okay, yeah, they kept fucking upgrading it, right? So they're like, oh no, this is the original spear, so we're gonna add some gold. I think it got like stolen or lost at some point as well. Yeah, look at this. Oh, this is a different thing entirely. They're like, no, this is the spear that pierced Jesus. It's got a fucking massive, huge piece on it that also happens to have a Christian symbol in it before he's even dead. But no, they keep editing it basically. I could have sworn I've seen more pictures of it before. Or there's like multiple different versions or whatever. I think the Nazis took it at some point because they're pieces of shit. It doesn't matter for what reason it is. They shouldn't have a hold of that. It seems like a bad thing. Right, back into the fullness of the game. It must be mine. My pilgrimage becomes more pious. I'm gonna buy an obvious fake, right? I'm sure you want to sell a relic for a greedy price. Combined diplomacy and stewardship challenge. I'm pretty good at stewardship. It doesn't make the pilgrimage more pious though, so we have to just pay for it and make the pilgrimage more pious. I mean, we're true tourists. Strategy embraced. What? I don't think I'm in a conversation with him, because I'm pretty sure he's all the way over there. Somewhere over here, apparently. Am I as oh god, do I have some kind of job? Anyway, I guess we're I'm sitting in a strategy meeting somehow, miles away from where I was. With King Welf, who I tried to murder, and Count Herbert, who I don't know anything about. Treacherous empath. This character is very compassionate. This character is very dishonorable. Interesting. Yeah, King Wolf liked my idea about improved defense. I've been away. I don't understand. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere and I happened to tell that guy and he happened to tell the king and he was like, oh, that's not my idea. That's Renard's idea. Count Herloin, good friend, obliges him more than you have inherited. Count Herloin's feudal taxes to you increase. Okay, well that was easy to do. More money for me. Yeah, they saw me coming. Typical tourist. Won't eat the local food, buy some scrap. Hello, Animification. Some of the stream things don't seem to be working. What's interesting is... Oh no, we did test that and we did fix that. So I do apologize. So I'll just do my best to do an impression of it. Humongous wizard! Humongous wizard! That's what it sounded like before I lowered it and gave it echo. I'm a big wizard. There you go. I can do that one perfectly. I'm a big wizard. I'm a big wizard. I'm a big wizard. I'm a big wizard. That's what it's like all the time up here. We're doing a big pilgrimage. I thought he was gonna die. We even went to Rome, but it was just to get. I've got so much piety. They consider me the most fucking pious person ever. It was just so I could get like a decent attack on the northern Christian white kingdoms of Spain, because well, they wouldn't even be white, would they? It's just an ability. Anyway, they're trying to create Europe and also white supremacy that seem to have been created on the same day, or certainly bound together in the same day. We need to stop that because so many bad things will happen. So we're going to invade there, but I needed piety to invade, I guess. So I went off to get as much as I possibly could, and I didn't realize just how extremely huge that would be. Everyone thinks I'm very pious. As our time at this sacred site draws to an end, I'm ecstatic that this pilgrimage has been one of, if not the, most devoted pilgrimage of all time. The Lord is smiling at me. This being my first pilgrimage, and while no pilgrimage is exactly alike, I feel confident that I am more familiar with what to expect from this type of spiritual journey in the future. Jerusalem, it's been an honor. I gained 1,312 piety. I gained 40 trait experience in the pilgrim trait. Because my faith has the armed pilgrimages tenet, I become a determined pilgrim, which means I get more knights. I get more knight experience. That's not very good. That's a very small thing. It is something. I'm a big wizard. Oh wait, is that a big wizard or a regular wizard? No, I guess big wizard is the regular wizard. Well, that's messing up Bing, but hi, Atomic Score, good to see you. We're having a great stream. Yeah, Jerusalem, it's been an honor. Good job, everybody. Pilgrimage has been successfully completed. I gained the title, the trait ping. Let me try that again. Gained the trait pilgrim. I gained some faith, and then I gained even more faith, and all the other stuff that we already read. Finished pilgrimage. Right, it's time to go home. Cross the seas, anything could happen. But we're gonna stop off at the forefront of capitalism in the world, Venice. Although probably not at this time. Although I don't know, it was a republic for a long time. It doesn't look like we got any wars going on anymore, so that's good. Oh no, we do. Oh, they're being beaten up. Well, that's good. I don't have to do anything. Still, keep the taxes rolling in. Biggest of wizards call them the smallest of packages. It's not actually true that the biggest wizard has one of the most expensive channel points on the channel, so that's wrong. Oh no, I don't have a hook on the Bully King anymore. That's fine. I'm still gonna murder the king, the other king. It's not the size of the wizard; it's the motion of the wand. Oh, these are aside from the tiny wizard. Actually, these are wandless wizards. These are hand casters. Although smallest wizard's probably almost like a fucking psychic one. Big wizard is definitely like fireball, fireball. He would get a staff if he was to get anything. The humongous wizard I think just had a potion of growth or something. The sea is calm and forgiving today, still as a boulder, and a powerful wind at our back to boot. It seems to be an easy day for the rowers below, but then I spot the mangled corpse of a ship, buried nose first into some jagged rocks just ahead. There doesn't appear to be any survivors, and the rocks would be no trivial thing to navigate, yet I feel compelled to go and investigate the mysterious wreck. Is this how he's gonna die? Maybe I find something, maybe I don't. Sure. Much to my surprise, I begin to hear a voice hailing our ship as we approach the wreckage. The man appears to be a wealthy noble floating around on the remains of a door, like in Titanic. He introduces himself as Eurystheus. Eurystheus. Asterius, probably. Claims to be a noble from the country of Attica, and is offered to pay for safe passage and company. We can help you to sure gain faith and money. Join us on our travels. I'll get stressed because I'm shy, but he will hang around with us, I guess. Afraid I can't hear you. Nah, we're going home anyway. We got the faith and money. You can safely go home. I hope the Pope personally kisses me on the head for this and goes, "Everybody should do what Renard says." Wait, have a look at the Pope. What would he sound like? Oh no, he's more of a, "We should all listen to what Renard says. I'm the Dark Pope. I'm brave, callous, ambitious. I'm an evil adventurer. I bless you, my son." The seas around here are thick with Ashkenazi traders going about their usual craft. Really? Carrying rare and exotic goods from one port to another. One such merchant ship holds an item among it that immediately takes my interest. The moment I lay my eyes on bejeweled Torah, I know that nothing I could ever find like it back in Nuestra, and it simply must be mine. If you fulfill the requirements. I assume the requirements are to be Jewish. Mine it shall be. You buy it. I'll steal it. I'll have, fucking, let's buy it. Why not? The masterwork trinket, which is important, I think. Yeah, there we go. I imagine because it's a holy book, there'll probably at some point be a thing that's like, do you want to change your religion to this one? And as much as it would be to spit in the face of Catholicism, which I probably do need to split up some. Look at this big chunk they've got. Like, that's no good. Every single neighbor being at war with me might be a bit much of a price. Oh, I've got an inventory here. Oh, we can. There we go. Equip it. This gives me piety and learning. It seems that our caravan has become a little lost in these foreign lands. Rainbow has been trailing us around Veneto for hours, and though he has at last swallowed his pride and asked for direction, he does not appear to be an expert in Italian Volga speaker. Italian Volga. I do tend to no. I did the earliest start. I did pick where Normandy would be on the thinking that it would prevent England from forming. Oh no, Andalusia's splitting into... Oh, we gotta hurry! Andalusia's splitting into pieces. We just need to keep the Christians out of it and we'll be fine. By becoming the Christians in there, I guess? I don't know. So, but we just won't attack them. No, I always because I always like the games to be really long. I mean, I'm sure 1066. I'm sure. Gosh, I'm so tired. Sorry. I'm sure 1066 is when the game is like has a big boom start. Less so the 1860s. It's just out of habit to make the game as long as possible. Let me try to learn Italian. Hey, I somehow got it correct. Never spoken Italian before, never tried to speak Italian. Just went molto belli, bellissimo. I think those basically mean the same thing. High altitude and brisk air of Trent has some very refreshing quality as we traverse the local hill forts. I ogle the soldiers training below with a keen eye. Their tactics are not completely foreign to me, trained in the martial arts as I am. While doing so, I'm approached by the local captain, Amedio. Would you like to join my lords? I could say I'm always up for a challenge. 80% become an expert in rough terrain. Nice. 20% you become reckless. What are these three things here? Oh, is that one reckless and that one's the other one? My marshal would surely benefit from this training regime. Oh, that's right, Alderic. I'll become a rough terrain expert. Fuck it. I also gain stress because I'm lazy. I'm giving them money. Gained rough terrain expert. I got so many, so many perks now. Oh, Pilgrim can level up even higher. That's interesting. Just even more stuff to level up, you know. Actually, that sounded kind of bitter. I'm fine with it. Ooh, we've unlocked something for the military thing. We've unlocked two things apparently, because I guess I didn't notice the other one. Parthian tactics, that just seems to make all of the cavalry better. Hit and run makes all the sort of choppy shield and sword boys better. Living off the land raid doesn't really do anything. Supply capacity is good. Travel safety. Oh, that's interesting because that could benefit. That could, you know, I don't think I'm gonna die or most of the way back as it is. Prepared conscription. Army gold maintenance goes down. Friendly territory levy reinforcement, yeah. Increase control in a country. Well, I guess it depends on what the one after it is, right? Do we want to just get 20 dread for no reason? Do I just scare the fuck out of everybody? Men at arms counter efficiency. Yeah, let's do it. Hard rule. Everyone's more scared of me now. Siege progress against revolts is better. That's interesting. Faction military power threshold for vassals. No idea what that means. I don't know what it is, but I've got it. I've got all those perks now. Says I could declare wars. Not yet. It seems like Navarre is doing even worse than it was prior to the pilgrimage. While travelling through, Pating shares some pithy wisdom. Well, you see, the trick is you gotta put your back into it and don't stop till the jobs are good. I could talk to them some more. Reduces the cost of establishing what? Industrious tradition. By 1,000 prestige? Oh! If I wanted to get that as a cultural tradition, then it's cheaper. That's a weird bonus to get. That's very strange. Perhaps I could apply some of these principles at home. Development progress of country Rouen will increase by 40. I mean, that's seems like that's gonna be useful. I'm not really at that point. There we go. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. That's not good. Whilst you're streaming, you shouldn't be sleepy. You should be fucking wired. Like, imagine if I was just like, oh, I shouldn't do that because I actually will fall asleep. On our way through Kempton, we appear to have stumbled onto a local food market. Everywhere, peasants and nobles of every culture and tongue clamor around exotic food stalls. The air thick. What if I did that with everything? On our way through, we appear to have stumbled into a local food market. Ching. Everywhere, peasants and nobles of every culture and tongue clamor ding 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 around exotic food stalls. The air thick with fragrances I have never imagined. That's like a kid's book. My nose is drawn to a lowly stall, stacked with a dish that I can only dream of. I am pulled out of my haze by the halting grasp. Do not waste your palate on this slot, my lord. Bowls of stews are for peasants, so we have much finer food at home. I'm the Duke and I want a bowl of stew. Lose prestige because I'm a big baby that wants fucking stew. Gain stress because I'm temperate. My temperance says, don't just grab stew. But a 60% chance of losing some stress because I had a good meal, which I will remember for 2 whole years. Fuck it, let's do that. Oh, or I get a nauseating meal, which makes me stressful, and I get fuck it, eat the soup. Oh, nauseating meal, fantastic. Damn it, so he's super stressed for nothing. Yeah, sound effect. That's what if you're an actor, that's the kind of things that you can do whenever you want for free. An imposing man is stood on the road ahead of us.
I am Lambert of Grunningham. I have bested dozens of men in combat, and honestly, all those fights were dull. So here I am on this road, looking for someone better than me, someone I can learn from. And if you can best me in combat, I will become a valuable and loyal servant. So on this day, I demand to meet one of you in a fair fight.
It'd be good to send Aldrich because he's fucking fantastic. Let's have a look at this Lambert. He's quite the prowess, and not so much the martial. I think Aldrich is. Oh no, he's decent, and obviously his marshal's good. I can just ignore him. I can beat him up, I guess. 95% chance of failing. Aldrich's got a much higher chance of succeeding. Do it, Aldrich. Damn it, he got wounded. And Lambert's just like, you suck. I can't believe I wasted my time. Swabian women, I have seen the world and beheld its many wonders on my travels. But never have I beheld such beauties as the ones I've seen in Zollern. Truly, Swabian women are a cut above the rest. One particularly fascinating specimen. Come on, these are women. Don't talk about them as specimens. Oh, hi, Shyhawk. You've returned how many shenanigans? Oh, was that a clip? Thank you very much. Have I missed? Mostly just every single bad decision going wrong, and me picking anything that makes the pilgrimage more pious, almost to the maximum amount of piety. But he's on his way home now, and he's never seen a woman for so long that the first person that smiles at him, he's like, I'm in love, or maybe not. He's shy, so he's not going to enjoy having a secret lover, but also joins my court. Let's have a little look. I mean, I've not had that many kids. So honestly, having a lover is a strategic decision, right? Lustful, forgiving, callous, pretty, handsome, wheezing. Although I guess people wheeze, right? Is that something we've cured? I mean, everything can be anything. There's any reason. I should make fun of it because I guess that someone else could be like that. Lost count of 5. How many shenanigans for miss? I love to hear that. You don't know how happy everybody's. I know you're all joking, but the idea that I'm a consistent producer of shenanigans is like, good, I can die happy. Love a little shenanigan, right? A little, or like a prank or a escapade or something. One particularly fascinating specimen has taken my eye of late. A peasant woman by the name of Oda. I almost said Yoda. A pretty little petal. She is far too pleasing to my eye to spend her days slaving away in Zollin. Yeah, honestly, I need more kids. So, come on, birth sack, let's go. I mean, woman. I mean, ooh, I got a message. Shush. There we go. My friend wants to use my computer, but I'm streaming with it, so obviously they have to wait until I'm done with that. It's not the first time I catch my Marshal Alderic fiddling around with some flowers he's been picking along the road. Sometimes I swear I'd even hear him sighing. No, I don't want to lose him. Overlooking Tubigans holdings. My liege, he says when he notices I've been observing him. It's not a secret that my heart has found a new home, far from home. Alas, my liege, my soul aches for Benedicta. I don't know why I did that like that. My desires know no end. Her eyes, her hair. I long just for a salute. I die for a word. Please, I beg you, let me stay with her. Please, I'm so horny. Please. I can go, yeah, sure. Or I can say, no, you're coming home. Oh, and I don't like that because I'm gallant. With no time for such things. My words fail me. Invite them both. Although it does annoy some guy that's got a fucking leaf for a hat. Who cares about him? I'm sure that'll never come back to bite us. Or I can go because of my gallant trait. Her eyes are certainly beautiful, and her hair looks so soft. Like a romance. No, that's not. Well, how's that gallant? That's not gallant at all. Yeah, no. I'm not losing you. She's coming with us. Ah, shit. I'm stressed. Wheeze nuts. Hey, use of shenanigans. Yeah, basically. Lately it feels like I'm constantly distracted by the horny courtiers and vicious thoughts and erotic fantasies. Oh, didn't we establish that this guy's kink is not accepting money from merchants or something? Shyhawk Rosie did some Actly Recycles project. There's been a lot of Actly behaviors here because I am getting so loopy from lack of sleep. I just get weirder and weirder and weirder. Last time I got this loopy, I remember I just kept singing the fucking Woody's Roundup. And I was supposed to be eating soup, and I just kept getting distracted because I was so tired. It's like, Woody's Roundup, just like absolutely losing it. That was very tired though. Your poetry's very TOS, the most erotic verses you can imagine. Shitehawk, I hope that's true. I really do. There needs to be more sex in the world, right? What if it's really bad and it's just like, I was really horny and then I put my thing inside her thing and we went, woo! Bye, Shitehawk. Age 30 something? I don't know how old you are. I'm assuming at least 30 because I'm 30. Or you could have written it whilst you were 30 and just kept it close to you. Anytime you need it. Yeah. I've written things. I'm a writer. I could write things. I've not really put much time of it. You're 30 as of tomorrow. Spike, I had no idea your birthday was soon. That makes me feel like I need to do something. Like, I'll do it tomorrow when it's your birthday. I'll just go, yeah, it's your birthday. I'll be like, yeah, it's your birthday. I'll do that. None of these special videos or anything. That's really cool. You'll be the same age as me, and you'll realize that 20-year-olds aren't old, and you will have no idea what a 30-year-old is, because I still don't. Right, so he's really horny, and it's stressing him out. So he can go to a brothel and lose 137 stress. Holy shit, he's very pent up if that works. That's all of his stress gone. In solitude I'll find peace, and Adamar will no longer be a friend. No. We're going to the brothel. There we go. Do we get any bastard children? I need more children. Ooh, what's this? Available dynasty legacy. You have enough renown to unlock a dynasty legacy for your dynasty. So this horny old guy is so fucking prestigious. Mostly because of his piety. He's been very lucky, but it seems like everyone's like, whoa, did you hear about this count? I mean, Duke. He used to be a count and now he's a Duke. He went all the way to Jerusalem. And he was really holy when he did it. Also, verging into Australian here. He was really holy when he did it. No, that's verging away from Australian now. Wow, he bought so many single tourist items. And he was on a boat. Right, so I'm not sure. I don't really like this section here. This sort of like, almost like, one of the things I really liked about Crusader Kings 2 is it seemed to sort of fight almost unintentionally against sort of myths about the medieval times, and the sort of like adoration, fucking what's the word? Mythologizing or whatever, right? By just giving you like hard, solid, like, oh, you had to chop your arm off because you were sick kind of stuff, right? Like it made it obvious that it wasn't so fancy. Whereas I feel like having a fucking genetic blood bullshit thing, it's obviously just a gameplay thing, but I just feel like it's buying into that stuff a lot. So we can have noble veins, which give us a good chance of getting fucking... So we're essentially saying that nobles are genetically superior to other people. This is a game mechanic. And then we can just pick trait. So I don't know. I think you have to sort of like not suspend your disbelief so much as reinforce your disbelief and just say it's something else. It's you because you've got loads of money. You didn't suffer from this thing, so it seems like you're really resilient. It's just, I mean, the pictures here are a tree. You planted a big tree, and that's how that worked. I guess I don't know. Told 50 is the new 30 and 30 is the new 18. No, that's the wrong way around, Spike. You'll get younger. No. Or is it? Wait, no. Never mind. You have a vague memory of being 30, but it's one of those memories you can't really recall fully. That's odd. The term noble vein turns up loads in your poetry. What do I want? It's going to affect all of the families forever, so I feel like it should maybe be something that's relevant to what he's been doing. He has been doing a lot of warfare, so everyone just gets better at fighting. Old granddad's cool swords that have pictures of lusty knights on them have made everyone that picks them up a little bit better. Mostly fair. It just makes hunt and feast cost less. Although everybody kind of likes you a bit more. Because I don't know, you put out some propaganda. Ominous reputation. It is funny how I keep building dread, and also like there's not really negatives to dread, really, is there? I kind of really want his daughter Engeltrudis to have a good start, so like have some dread. Blood, vibrant court. Better guests will be attracted. Ooh. That's quite useful, actually. Desirable match. People more likely to do marriages. That's also quite very useful for this. Or get more fertile. Again, that's kind of that's sort of a genetic trait, and more attractive. Although it probably just like everyone gets to see his weird merchant porn or whatever. You ready to Benjamin Button the fuck out tomorrow then? We've got to foster a mentality that like age isn't bad. A lot of people I think are quite casually ageist to older people, and like sometimes it's a little bit of a sort of kickback of like, you know, people like fucking Kissinger who's like 1,000,000 years old and he's still alive. So like, oh, he's so old. Sometimes it's like that, but sometimes it's just a sort of like people think that they shouldn't hang around old people, and I'm like, no. They just don't hang around the shit ones. I don't want to be. My feeling is that every sort of stage of my life has sucked. So my childhood stage, the first part of it, I guess, was okay, but I didn't know any better. Later was sucked. Being a teenager sucked. Being a young adult definitely sucked. I'm still a young adult, I guess. I would hate to get all the way to being like 60, 70 or whatever and find that there's just no one to hang out with. The fucking loneliness. I'm already so lonely. I basically just was like stuck inside for a decade because I had to get over all of my trauma. I'm not over it. I'm just better at managing it. I don't know, the idea of being lonely and old, it's difficult for me. So everyone be nice to old people, because one day I'll be old, and then you'll have to be nice to me. Older you get, the more ageism you see and experience. I do think there does become almost a certain like point of like where like the arrogance kicks in, and you're like, these youngsters are so mean to me, sort of thing. Which, you know, and the sort of nostalgia and stuff. There's probably a point in that, right? But I guess you would understand it more if you experienced it, I suppose. What do I want? What's the thing? Yeah, the dread. He's going around telling everybody, listen, right? Don't fuck with my family. I will haunt you as a ghost. Ominous reputation. There we go. That's so Engeltrudis, my daughter, when she takes over, will have an easier time ruling. Ah, no! Lover's pox. The burning sensation in my groin was growing so unbearable, I had to excuse myself and flee to my chambers, which is presumably a tent. Finally alone, I could scratch myself to find relief. Yet there was no relief to be found. Because my fingers found blisters and tore them open. Ah! Awful. How? Who? I know how. The fucking one person that you slept with. No immediate effect, no immediate effect. Yeah, who? For a job, I had to do this unconscious bias test, and bias against older people was one of mine. I definitely see myself falling into it with industry tech, and assuming older people won't keep up with the times quite gross. You'll always be surprised. You'll meet someone who's like 70 and they'll be more up to date on stuff than you are. It does happen. I don't know how accurate those bias test things, but I remember I did them and I got even. I would get like one mistake on either direction, so it would basically say, oh, you just got an even score, you don't have any bias. And I'm like, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I was raised to be a white person. There's no possible way there's no bias. But I think it's like a bigot proof test or something, to be honest. If you keep thinking, oh, whoops. Or even just literally, because it's like, do you think these people are lesser? Do you think these people are ugly or attractive? As we traverse the grasslands, trudging through the mud, we encounter a modest wayward shrine, naively carved. It sports a cross at its head, and below the weathered words, "Here lays Saint Hartman of Upper Lorraine, blessed son of Saarbrücken." Saint Hartman of Upper Lorraine? It seems a local spiritual figure is being patronized in these parts, one not sanctioned by the Catholic Church clergy. Almost said churchy. Come on down to the Catholic churchy. It's a little rougher than the other one, but we make chips. I think being up to date is important. It pains to see folks stuck in their prime or whatever. Yeah, I have observed people who were like popular when I was a child in school, had easy success when it was like college or something, don't really have to think about, you know, the world at large. And I can just see these people, I'm like, oh, that's how it happens. That's how you bake in these kinds of like immovable objects when they're old and they've never been really challenged on anything because they've got all the same opinions. I feel like the thing I'm going to end up getting left behind on is knowing how to code. And it's hard because I think I have dyslexia and dyscalculia, which are needed to not have for both of those things, really. It's difficult. So I do try to sort of learn at least sort of basically how code works. But I feel like I'm worried, I guess, that that's going to be the thing that gets me left behind. Should learn to code. It's so useful. You know, why use an app when you can just code everything and have to spend all your day bug fixing? Who's this? Duke Ilhard. Oh, my brother-in-law is... Oh! Do we get an alliance because you're my brother-in-law? Probably not. Oh, negotiate... Ooh, hello. Okay, actually. Can we negotiate an alliance? Seeing as we're, like, related. Are you related to Engeltrudis? Oh, you're the only sibling of Engeltrudis. I'm sorry, I never actually met you, but I guess we're in the same county now. Right, we can cast down this heterodoxy, gain prestige, gained desecrated tomb, which increases the clergy opinion. Cultural acceptance between the French and the Franconians declines. Oh, that's what a thing to do. Duke loses opinion. No. Saint Harmon is a nice ring to it. Give him some money. I don't want to offend him because having another alliance would be very useful. Give me a shout day or night if you want any coding tips. I mean, just throw tips at me, to be honest. That's true of anything. Something will stick. I'll accept them. Discord, message, anything. The day on the road has been fairly calm and nondescript so far. We are somewhere outside of Forbark, and I close my eyes as my mount brings me forward, one solid step at a time. As the wind plays a magnificent melody through the treetops, another noise is carried by the breeze, and not from our entourage. Is that quacking? I isolate the sound to be coming from a shrubbery on my right-hand side. That's a good omen. You gain duck quack for 5 years. The quacking of a duck can have a remarkably soothing effect. What? Stress gain minus. Follow the duck? Or ik pestifel. Let's fucking follow the duck. I would like to maybe keep the duck. I dismount and locate the duck in a nearby shrubbery. It starts waddling off into the wilderness and I follow by foot. Suddenly, the duck stops and tilts its head in my direction, clearly confused as to why it's procured a human follower. I smile at the duck, trying to ease the tension, but the duck suddenly squirms, flaps its wings, and flies away. What a wild duck chase. Oh. Oh, danger. Tempting fruit. A road takes us through the treacherous part of Forbach. While I scan for any dangers ahead, a rustling bush grabs my attention. Excuse me, sir. My name's Rustling Bush, and I sell these local fruits. No, it's actually Lambert in disguise. Do I remember who Lambert is? No, except he's a knight and he looks quite ridiculous with his whole helmet and beard setup. But you know, we won't hold it against him. He's Swabian. You know, he's from Swabia. Where's Swabia? Oh, it's here. It's sort of German Austrian. Maybe? I don't know. Austria's a bit more this way, isn't it? Or is it? No, because they borders Italy. God, my geography's bad. Although I could just cheat and go, what kingdom? Oh no, it just goes Bavaria. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You scared me, Lambert. Anyway, let's see what you have here. Some kind of fruit? I exclaim. I hate this sentence. It's written so poorly. It should be, you scared me, Lambert. I exclaim. At the very least, it should be ordered like that. Because otherwise, it's like, you scared me, Lambert. Anyway, let's see what you have here. Some kind of fruit. I exclaim. Yes, it looks and smells so delicious. I wonder what it tastes like. Maybe I'll take just a bite, he says. What if it's poisonous? Let Lambert eat it. It's a harmless plant after all. Well, that's good. And, oh, we got the alliance that we wanted by traveling through their territory, I suppose. I've noticed that Lambert avoids me more than usual. Like, you made me eat that plant and it could have been poisonous. He always sits at the opposite end of the table when we're invited to a feast and consistently refuses my company when camping. We may not have the best of relationships, but that attitude is starting to eye me. Especially when I overhear him defaming me. Renard is a cold-hearted fool. I'd be a way better duke than him. You wanna know how it is? I'll challenge you. What's his prowess? 17. What's my prowess? 6. No. Caravan Master Rainbolt? Take care of it? Get a Rainbolt to do it instead? How good is Rainbolt? 1, because he's sick. Get out of my sight, or is that the wind I hear? What? Oh, I just I just distract them. Because if I say get out of my sight, he leaves, and I start to build some kind of rivalry. But if I just go, oh, is that the wind? Everyone just sort of fucks off and doesn't care about it. Because my traveling experience, I can recognize the wind. It is known that the people of Luxembourg, it is known that this place also seems to profess a special devotion towards their knights and their legends. My lord, the knight says, bowing his head, it's most fortunate that you and I came to meet at this crossroad. I'm still in search of a marvellous fountain, which water is said to cure all illnesses. If you were to help me in my quest, I shall pay homage to you. We could delay ourselves by 3 days. Or we could just recruit him. Is he good? No. So I guess we're following him. The knight leads us to a small clearing where a natural fountain glimmers. Its light reflects on its surface with a blissful shimmer, and it makes the water look so bright that it feels like a second sun. Careful! A beast! A guardian! The knight points to the bear! Oh, a boar. I mean, that's still bad. Standing between us and the fountain. Oh, I get healing water if I succeed this. Don't fear, I shall fight it. Almost certainly fail. I'll distract it, you get the water. Almost certainly fail. Now you will make a fine distraction. So he distracts. And I grab the water. Amazing. I have some healing water now. It's just a trinket. What does it do? Hang on. What does it do? I just don't get as much stressed. I just sort of look at a stressful situation and go, well, at least I got this water. It's nightfall. And Matilda, that's how you pronounce that. Because it's Danish. Matilda? I says French. Oh, so it's probably not. Mathilde? I can't do it right. I'm actually doing it wrong. I'm so sorry. I used to know some words of Danish. I can say, Jeg elsker dig, min prinseske, which means I love you, my princess, because I had a girlfriend that was Danish, so I learned how to say that. I can't remember if I came up with that or she just thought it was really cute and was like, oh, it'd be nice to be called a princess. I don't really know how to say much else. I'd say tak for mal, which is thanks for food. Tak for mal. Thanks for food. I said it to a bus driver because I thought it was like, thank you very much. Everyone enjoyed that. People really enjoyed me on the bus in Denmark, I have to say that much. I smiled at an old woman and she was like, that's just the nicest thing that's ever happened to me in my life. It's like you could have been my grandchild. And in full Danish said this to me. I just was sat just like, hi. Apparently my smile is really nice to old Danish women. No, I remember some similar thing happening in England as well, where I like smiled at an old man and he was like, "Oh, it's so good, thank you." And it was the same holiday as well, basically, or the same trip back. She appears to be flattening crops at a rapid pace using a large piece of wood and heavy stones. I frown as I watch a woman performing a labor, then inquire what she's up to. She winces and then starts a long rant about how we all need to wake up and meet our true masters instead of hiding behind the false Christian teachings. I take a step back in surprise. So I can say, yeah, and lose stress. Or I can say, stop that, heretic. Fine, stop that, heretic. You and your stones. We're destroying them right now because they're obviously the work of the devil. Our journey is violently interrupted. We're so close to home by the sound of tearing flesh and gnashing jaws and the desperate cries of a man about to meet his end. The noise is so horrific it must have come from the depths of hell. Attempting to track the source, we find a desperate knight struggling with a wild boar. His blade is wedged in the beast's jaws, but his grip is beginning to falter. Right, this guy, Frederick the Craven. Are you good at anything? You got a little bit of learning. Put Aldrich in harm's way. And gain some prestige, potentially. I'll do it. And potentially fail. It's about the same... no, it's a bigger chance I'll lose. Do it, Aldrich. Help him. Oh, he died. Instantly, because I had his thing up, I could see that he just died. As we manage to get through a dangerous path in Clermont, we decide to rest for the night. As I walk around the encampment, I suddenly find a strange feeling that someone is missing, and it bothers me. I ask around all day, and everyone agrees on one thing, that they don't remember seeing Aldrich all day. He was keeping the rear guard as we entered a war-torn province. I suppose that wasn't the best idea, knowing his bravado. He's probably gunning for the front lines, unless he's just lost in the plains. Where are we? Is this a battlefield? It doesn't look like a battlefield. I don't see any troops. Or maybe it just doesn't work like that. Right. Mount a search party. Cost 30 gold. He joins the entourage. Grows closer to forming a rivalry. I find it myself. Probably fail. Don't want to risk people getting lost. Listen, he'll come back. We're nearly home anyway. Oh shit! He left my court. Wait, come back. Invite to court. He won't do it. Aldrich is his liege's knight. Wait, what? Oh fuck! He just became a wandering knight for the fucking King of France. Well, fuck you, Aldrich. We went on this huge journey together, and you're just like, nah. Although to be fair, I did make say that he couldn't, like, he had to bring his friend wife with him. Wait, but did he then bring? No, he didn't. So I've got the love of his life. He just sort of was like, what's the point? I want to be a wandering knight for the King of France. We're so close to being home. We did it. My journey has been a long one. But I finally come home again. While much remains the same, something has changed in the way that priests and bishops treat me. I've undergone the journey of a holy man. And the sisters changed something about. Oh, I've read the same bit. Wait, no, it does say something's changed and something's changing. Whether I can see myself or not, it's good to be home. Gain 11 trait experience in wandering. There we go. Da, 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 da. He's home. Now, I have so much faith that I should just be able to go to the king, this king here. Declare war, holy war for kingdom. Hey, fantastic. Now, some local people might join, like this guy, who has almost 3,000 troops. I mean, I think it will be okay because I have allies and some of them even live in my country. Let's do it. Let's declare the war. Yes. The cultural acceptance between the Basque and French decreases because of that. Better to holy war for the duchy or country, otherwise you're overpaying. No, no, no. If I get a kingdom title, an easy kingdom title, everything changes, right? Like I can start handing out duke titles. I can start, you know, I think I automatically become an independent nation without having to rebel for it. All sorts of stuff. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna declare war. Now, unfortunately, at this key moment where this war is gonna begin, I do have to end the stream. So this has been the pilgrimage stream. Next stream that I do, which will probably be on Monday. That's a while to wait. We will fight them, and we will begin the protection of Spain, I guess. We'll do our best. Who's this guy? That's fine. Rouen. Winning won't make you the king of Navarre. No, wait, really? Ah, what's the fucking point then? Whatever. That's a problem. That's a problem for the next time that we do this. I'm very tired, and also my friend needs to use my computer, so it's time to bring ourselves. Oops, that's the wrong. Oh, look, I'm tiny in this one. That's the. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Here we go. Time to see. It's time to wind down. Time to see who to raid. What did we do? Hi, Burger Crocodile. Thank you for the stream. You know, we had a little chat. I said lots of things that I was scared to say. That I'm terrified will have consequences, but they won't. I think we're past all that. Oh god, so many people showed up, honestly. I feel like genuinely honored. Not honored. Well, honored, but that's not the word I was looking for. Privileged, I guess. Privileged that people, their friends, would come and see my stream and hang out and chat. I really like that. It's very nice. Yeah, no, we had some good old chats. Lots of people that I don't normally see that much as well. So that's cool. That's exciting. I do need to follow more people. Oh no! I'm just about to end. I was just about to end the stream. I was playing. We did all this stuff. We went on this huge journey. Thank you so much for raiding, Doug Eden. Gotta seek a safer temperature. Thank you. We did a massive pilgrimage. It took the whole stream. It was fantastic. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, my name is Rosie or Rosemary. My pronouns are she, they. I'm a trans woman streaming on Twitch, and it's, you know, it's hard. It's hard stuff, but we keep at it. But I had a fantastic day. But thank you everybody for coming in. Thank you so much. I occasionally pop in and see how. Was it you were trying to have a big Welsh kingdom, or am I mixing up with a different game? But welcome, hello everybody. Hello goats. Go ask Alice. I thought that said goat slice because I think I do know someone called that, and then I thought it said Goat Alice, and I was like, eh, that's pretty cool. Go ask Alice. Thank you so much for the follow. And hello, Bean and Bandit. I assume you were in the raid. Maybe, sorry. The problem is I do have a schedule, unfortunately. So I will have to end the stream here fairly soon because need to do something I promised I would do with my friend. But we had some good times. You know, if you don't know what the stream is about, you're interested in coming in, I play a variety of games. I've been playing Crusader Kings 3, and honestly, the first time I tried to stream it, it didn't quite click. Every stream I've done of this has been fantastic, and I will be uploading them to YouTube, so they're there forever, so anything I say is also there forever. So do check that out. And yes, we have a Discord. Please join our Discord. It's a great place. It has a Minecraft server that I deleted after promising everybody it would be up forever, essentially, and I destroyed it, and I feel terrible. But we'll be figuring something out because that's like a community thing that we do, and it's that's been popular as well. Isn't it nice how many projects and things that I've done are like people really enjoy them and say they're good? That fills me full of self-confidence. I think that we will be raiding assuming that they're still alive, hang on. A channel that's honestly a great channel to follow because it's streamed on by multiple streamers, so you can always see lots of cool people that you should follow. That's right, it's Black Girl Gamers. That's who we'll be raiding. Thank you, everybody. Please consider checking out my Ko-fi, !Ko-fi, because my screen is going to break fairly soon, and it's just getting worse and worse, and I don't know when it's going to break. But we're almost... I mean, we're over a quarter of it already, so that's fantastic. That's ko-fi.com/Hues of Rosemary. The same as my username here. My username is the same for anything else. Thank you so much. Genuinely thank you. Like, it'll be hard to top this stream on Friday. Not 100% sure what we're going to be doing on Friday. I did say Fallout originally, but Fallout's not as popular, and Crusader Kings really is. There's a chance we might play it again on Friday. I'm not going to promise anything because other things might come up, so we'll see. That could be nice, though, I think, right? Trans rights. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much. Where's my goodbye scene? Bye, everybody. Do I have trans rights on this? No, I don't. Well, that's silly. Thank you for the Tiny Wizard hello, but this is actually Tiny Wizard. Bye-bye now. I prematurely went onto this scene. I thought it was about to switch over. I'm so tired. I haven't slept. I'm so loopy. Reality doesn't feel real. Bye-bye. Drink plenty. Love each other. Be nice to each other. Come and check this channel out. Honestly, the people that go on this are fantastic. Check them all out. Bye-bye.